I feed that out of my brain. Goodness. That was good. I've already paid! Also, for those wondering why Spoofy need to announce that their bowels are okay, is because they drank the most weird drink ever yesterday as a charity incentive. And, yeah, so... good to know that you're still alive after that. Okay. So let's actually go in and then start a recording. Let's see, which one is it? It's that one, it seems like. Here we go. Looking good. Okay, so let's start a recording. Hi, Octotube. Welcome back to, I think, part 4 of this game being played at the Lost Caretaker. We are actually brewing a human being now. And it's over here. I was supposed to put it in here, then I made a mistake in the last episode, and I put it in here, and then I had to rush to repair this so the human wouldn't, you know, die. So what we need to do here is we need to make the human grow. So we have like 7 minutes left. So you put in different things to make sure that they have like a certain weight they will reach, the strength in life, how intellectual they'll be, and so on and so forth. So we're gonna have a human in 7 minutes. So pretty excited. Wait until the human growth cycle completes is our current mission. I'm gonna see if we can possibly... I don't want to disassemble you. Actually, I want to go down, I think. And I'm thinking we're probably gonna need all 4 of these repaired at some point. But dude, this game is so freaking sick. I'm also gonna raise the volume a bit. Here we go. Spoilers. Yeah, you better go because spoilers, Spoofy. So be careful because I have gotten quite a bit on the way. Willow Davis, by the way, good to see you. Can we get a shout out for Willow Davis? Wait, who's... Oh, I'm pregnant. Yeah, this is true. I am pregnant. I am becoming dead. A dadopus. I will be the best dado that ever dadoed. Dadu. Dadu. So that's where we came from. That's where our baby came from. And now the baby is here. Oh, we should dismantle this one. Also, fart. Fart. Baby, upwards here. Elastic charge. Ooh, fabric. This is... No, that's not fabric. Damn it. It looked like a standing up bag. I don't think I want to go down there. Let's go up here. Oh, hey, hello. I went through an elevator and I thought to myself, that looks like a vent area. So what if I'm able to actually get up here? Actually, let's just do that. Grab this one. Put that one there. There we go. Ah, crap. Yeah, maybe if we pull this and put it in front of it instead. I'm so happy. I missed so much yesterday. I was putting together Winter Guide. It will be on YouTube as a VOD. Currently, you have episode 1 and 2. Today, I uploaded something else. There we go. What do we actually have in here? Hey, look at that. Yo, this can actually be used to grow another human. You know what? As a thank you for your gift, I'm taking you. Let's go. Fabric. You know what? I'm gonna push this down here. So if I ever want this, I can just dismantle it easier because it's down here. But also, what do we have up here? You wanna see the start? My first episode of this on YouTube has over 400 views, which is actually a extremely high number for our community. So I'm pretty actually stoked about that. and give it a freebie. 44! Holy shit. Okay, so we have 3 minutes left. I want to be here when the baby gets, like, born. So I'm gonna go out and see how the energy is looking, if, like, we're still producing an abundance or how it looks. The good news is, if you start running out of energy, it doesn't, like, spoil the human. It just means that you are, now, paused, so you don't have to start over and spend another 10 minutes. You just have to wait. It's still daytime? Sick. And this one has a backup of 200. Oh, it's actually draining because it's getting less out of these, I guess. But you are gonna pick up soon enough, so that's gonna help a little bit. But we are apparently draining out. Will it last another 3 minutes? We're growing an adult? I don't know if you're growing an adult or a baby. I haven't, like, truly asked. But we're about to find out. My guess is we're growing a baby, because if we grew an adult, we're stealing like 30 years from their life. You know? And that doesn't seem very good for saving humanity. Like, hey, you have 10 years left of your life. You can enjoy, you know? Also, you were recently created, but please make babies. Right, I'm gonna wait with that one. I was gonna start taking these apart, but I just realized that will drain energy from this. So we should wait. Once again, as a reminder, for those who missed it, Dev can buy the first stream and the yesterday stream. Another one, the community manager yesterday, and they gave us 3 keys to give away of this game. So I've given away 1 key. Today we're giving away another. If you want to have a chance at that, a follower at a typed raffle has a chance to win. Hey, buddies. Hey. I do wonder if I can actually, now that they, like, we're on the beta branch, can we change this to quality? Resolution scale, actually. Maybe we'll try that one. Apply. Hey, Britt, how are you doing? 85 kilos with 48 centimeters. I think 85 kilos is how much they will be when they grow up, rather than like an 85 kilo baby. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's any difference here if I do this. I don't really see any difference. There's a giant floating baby head, imagine. Imagine. Shit. So the problem is now we ran out of power, and that was to be expected, but we still have 1 minute left there. Now, we don't have enough resources per se to really sort that out, so I'm gonna try and make some resources outside, which is a separate power setup. I didn't change the graphics, I didn't change the power consumption in game. That would actually be such a cool and fun little detail. Oh, we do pregnancy. The pregnancy will just take a little bit of extra time. Baby is shy. There we go. We also need to charge up ourselves. So it's nighttime, which is why our energy started draining. Also, let's do this. Perfect. So I don't know if I'm gonna want anything else up there. So I'm gonna bring it in just in case. Because getting resources out here is super easy. Also, I did just realize, how's our net? Is it down? Yes! Wait, I love that we thought the same thing at the same time. Is maybe going well. It's currently on hold. We ran out of power. so we're working on it. 292. There we go. Put in more here. Grab these. And let's go in. Also, how close are we to leveling up? Very close. Like, less than 300 experience away. Oh, drop the net again. Thank you. I don't understand why. I forget that like 50% of the time. Oh, there's a shark nearby. I don't have enough ammo to deal with it. We've gotten strong enough to actually deal with sharks now. It's scary as hell, but... yeah. Doesn't BYOB stand for bring your own barbecue? The game have weighing machines for power. What we do have, I don't believe you have weighing machines. What we do have though is we do have this thing. Oh, we can actually make the Lazarus pod. Ooh. Do I have it? Here we go. Excellent for resource conservation, suitable for non-urgent long-term production cycles. So this one could be good to actually make. There we go. Because I'm thinking... if we actually manage to build this, which it seems like we can, me putting it here should make things cost less over here, which might be enough. 22nd of this month, I'm going to go to a baby shower. Congratulations. I hope you'll have lots of fun with that. So let's try this piece of equipment out. I wonder if you put multiple in a row, does it actually add to the effect, or like does it just do the same because they already had one? It did mean bringing the BBQ. Sometimes the pulled grill, but usually the pulled pork was the most requested. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, so we're gonna drop this one. Then we're going to... oh, wait. So... do I put this on the battery, maybe? Because this looks different. Or is this for the boats? Because it didn't say fuel. Ah! Woo! Ah! Never mind. I'm gonna try and bring this to the boat. Put it on the machines. It's a different effect depending on what you put it on. True. Like that machine over there. Can I put it on these Lazarus stuff though? Doesn't seem like it's... that one is still flipping back and forth with power. I'm gonna go to the boat. I think it might be a boat thing, just because it says like electricity and fuel and all that. Yeah, so let's try that. Because it does have exactly the color that the boat electricity engine has. We need the big names. I think we were thinking of Bobina. I could be wrong. It says long-term production cycles and 25 charges left. Woo! Battle, 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 battle! I'm actually not certain where to put this. I'm just gonna put you here. We'll use it eventually. What about Bobix? Good day, Mephisto Live. How are you doing? Okay, so while we're waiting for daytime to happen, we can make a little bit more ammo. Here we go. Add. Possibly fight the shark. Doing fine, thank you, and yourself. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. I had a little bit of a weird, like I felt a bit off yesterday evening, and a little bit during the night, a little bit this morning, but now that I started streaming, it's starting to fade away, and I feel pretty normal. So not sure what that was about, but I'm gonna talk with the doctor tomorrow about my blood pressure meds, and I'm thinking it was a weird side effect of the blood pressure meds, something like that. Oh, actually, you're right. I see it. Ah, look at that. Oh. Yeah, because here we have freshwater, methane, diesel, and all of that. Yes, water, fuel, gas, electricity, speed. Okay. So that's what that one is for. Gotcha. Taking your sweet time, man. I think it made it slower, but also drained less resources. So that was like the trade-off. Okay, so now we have a lot of ammo. I could try and summon in. How's our boat doing? Pretty good. Actually, daytime is already here, so let's actually go up. What does it do? The thing we just put on, it's supposed to save us the resources. So if I have that type of machine in here, it makes sense to potentially put it in here if you're more limited on energy, which we are in here, but since our boat is literally just outside, we don't have to think about that. Now we should be having more energy than we need. Here we go. So now... Ah, shit. It's almost there. It's almost getting more energy than we need. Come on. It kind of... I mean, if I wanted to build one more thing like this one, do we have all the stuff for this one? How about... time is next level. Yeah, which is why I'm thinking we should wait with that. We're gonna make it one more solar panel because we're definitely gonna need it further down the road anyway. Don't any other machine have those ports? Not that we saw. We looked at them. Here we go. We have batteries down there getting charged and then added to the ports. We have battery up there. And it's charging. So the fact that it's like more shorter than right now is because we started the battery when we started this. So we didn't prepare that work. If we had, this would have been a little bit more easy. But I recently got into the whole battery production. So, and I didn't know how much power we would actually need either. So that's why it's a little bit bottlenecked. Alright, we should probably wait. Okay, we're lacking some resource. Which resource are we lacking? Alloy frame. Iron. One single iron. We should be able to just get that. Aluminium? God damn it. There we go. No worries, Gavland. It's good to ask questions. And my apologies if my answer didn't seem friendly. I was just trying to answer your question. Evelyn, yes. So we're also giving away a copy of this game. So that info doesn't mention that, but we're giving away a copy of this game, sponsored by the dev themselves. Wait, did I actually make the thing? Do I have 3 now? I do. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. So any follower, anonymous follows by the way, who types raffle has a chance to win. So let's go up here and add the next one. How do we enter that giveaway? The way I just mentioned. Raffle, you're in. It will never, ever differ unless we do a big giveaway. Like really big, then it's ticket.
Wee woo wee woo.
But it will also have it mentioned all over the place if it's ticket. The title, the screen, the chat, literally everywhere. You can't miss it. Unless you really try to miss it, I guess. Then you could probably miss it. Okay, let's make another one of these. Here we go. Put that here. There we go. Now, I would like to also potentially... Yes, nice. So let's put that one... Let's actually put that here. Because then... we can make you... and put in... there. You... go in there. And...
Also 8 months here. I didn't realize it had been so long.
And boom. Perfect. We're building up battery now. Nice. Now we're definitely earning power. There we go. Now we can finish the baby. Wayne, 8 months is insane. Emperor Worthy, thank you for the tier 2. $2 to charity, and then $1 from the Prime. That's $3 to cancer research. Let's go. Big hacking out woo. Also, Emperor Worthy, did you just upgrade yourself from a tier 1 to tier 2? Because it said you shared twice. Thank you for upgrading in that case. Thank you, thank you. It does help immensely, since the only reason I can do what I do, the charity, the octoid, and everything, is in biggest part thanks to subs and bits. It is greatly appreciated. Never feel like you have to do any of those things though, but thank you for being part of supporting something like that. You're not just supporting me, you're supporting everyone. 20 seconds left. Oh, Furious Ray, thank you for the 2 biddies. You lost 2 itty bitties from Mimics. Thank you. I'll give them to her. She'll probably eat them. Yeah, let's see here. They have like decent patience and logic. They're very focused and very adaptable. Nice. 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.
You've brought forth new life. From seed to a living, breathing human. This is the promise fulfilled.
Oh.
This is the culmination
Level 14.
of all your efforts. The child must travel beyond our reach, to the stars, where their future awaits.
Are you okay? If you say so. Escort the grown human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus complex. So now we want to do that. I guess we can just bring you on the ship then. Guys, look, it's Bobina. Everybody say hi to Bobina. Get built in 2 days. I know I decided to pull the trigger a day early. Well, I'm honored. Thank you. It does help immensely. Thank you. Seriously, thank you. Shields up. You can protect everybody now. Is it time now? I don't see a timer anywhere on it, so I don't think so. I think you would have a much clearer timer. Yeah, we don't see anything here. Nope. There's the baby. There's Babina. I just realized I'm quite heavy also. Hey Babina, do you want to fight a shark? I'll throw you at the shark as a distraction. and then you bite him and I shoot the shark. Yeah, yeah. I think the safest place to put the baby is probably down here, all the way in. Stand still. Okay, good. We need to go up and check the map, but also, did I have anything more for this? I don't. So let's grab these. And start putting these away. Perfect. Right, the other one was right here. Put you away, you away. This one isn't used at the moment. This one will keep. Fat. Oh. Cool. Anyway. Was it right next to the recycler? Imagine accidentally going like, whoopsie! I wonder if there's an achievement for that. Also, out of all the people who have played this game so far, only 7.7% of all people have actually created a human so far. So we're in a very small group of people who have actually gone into this part of the game, which is actually kind of cool. Let's do that. And this. And also, yep, I have played Amanda the Adventurer 3 indeed. Couch. We got a couch. Yes. Okay, so they did say southeast of the Lazarus Project is where that thing is. So I think we want to go here to try and find that. We could go by the warehouse because we tried going to the warehouse another time and it was really dangerous. But now we actually have more weapons, also enhancers. I am going to increase my carry weight because I keep getting overburdened. 45. And since we're going to be doing some fighting, would be nice to use less battery, though. Let's use less battery. 200 player enhancements used. Let's go. And then we also have this new wind station now. We have electric rifle. Yo, sick. Bone fortify, make even stronger humans. Considering we have so many levels left, I feel like there's way more coming. So electric rifle would be sick to make. But the problem is we'd be switching between weapons a lot. So let's make that one after we have fought the thing we're about to fight. Because the weapon we have currently should be made specifically for that. I do think I want a little bit more ammo because we're going to fight 2 robots. Just to make sure we're well prepared. Let's save you for later. There we go. Rifle slam. Boom, boom, boom. 90 more ammo. 90 more ammo. Doing stuff with fries, and that's why I miss it. Yup. I play a lot of games, so that doesn't mean I play all of them. So always ask any of you who want to know. Was that always there? Interesting. But also, if you missed it, it is a VOD on YouTube directly as a live stream. But will usually also be a VOD later on as, like, just the game itself. Check the net while you wait. True. Should not be full yet, right? Yeah. I remember it being pretty slow to go up there for a moment. But we're standing still. So it makes sense. Okay, 32 to 4. So let's go to the warehouse first, and then from there to the next station to investigate. Wait, I got stuck? I hit the edge? How? But also, we haven't really used gas, like actual exhaust fumes and stuff, like that thing there. So there's a lot of stuff we still have to discover. You know what? We might as well take this. There's the Baba. Yeah, dredging, I think it would be called is definitely way faster. Like when you drive your boats, you get a lot really fast. Dude, this storm is insane. Actually, I do want to try again to see this. Like if I change this to. What if I use. Go with another one. Maybe that one? Yeah. Look at that. Good morning, Emma Steves. Hope you're doing great. And also greeting tester if I didn't say so. Happy Monday. Exciting week ahead of us all. Okay, are you full now? Wee. Almost. You can still wait. I'm ready, Captain. I'm ready to shoot. I'm ready to fire. I'm ready to fight whatever comes our way. Oh, look at that. There was a little cash there, but that's okay. We don't need it. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Julia. How you doing? Heckin' good to see ya. Ah, daytime. Let's go. There's the warehouse. So we went there earlier and we had to leave because the enemies were too dangerous. And I'm wondering if just killing them will give us a better chance at finding a lot of really good loot, or how things will turn out. Well, imagine falling off the ship and it just merrily ventures away. We've actually seen what happens. It actually puts its anchors down if you fall off the ship while it's driving. Dude, look at the waves. So freaking pretty, man. Gosh. Choo-choo. Oh. There's a platform all the way over there. We might have been on that one. Ah, the sun is shining. There is a mine right in front of us. And I have half a mind to disassemble these. Actually, before we do that, what is the player? An extracted human or mind or AI? Thinking we're a robot. Considering our name is Caretaker, which seems more indicative of like not a human. I don't know. It just doesn't feel very human to name it that. Okay, careful, careful, careful. Okay. Nice. Open it up a little bit more so it's less dangerous. Perfect. Energy. Yoink, 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 yoink. And then a little bit more forward. How are you doing, Angel? It's good to see ya. I see the robot. Wait, did I drive into mine? Oh shit, I think I did. Apparently I was literally right in front of one. Okay, we should, however, be able to have enough iron. I just need to be closer to the... Up here? Come on. There we go. That was a big waste of iron, but we'll pick up a bunch of iron here. Like metal scraps. Okay, let's try and fight this thing now. That one is less dangerous. Let's go! Sick! Okay, what I would like to do with this one is we want to switch this gun out. Oh, it's nighttime, I forgot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. We good. Oh. I don't like that, man. Are you actually capable of... Oh. Run! The bullet seems to bounce! We might need to... Oh, shit. That seems like it can actually handle this. Wow! Run. Okay, so how about we actually try and produce the electric rifle? Here we go. Electric rifle. Add missing parts of queue and build. Here we go. Scary. Let's just look at this menu when we can. Hydrate a little bit. Okay, we got the alloy frames. Then we need 5 more parts. Should hopefully have enough resources. The main thing we might run short on is iron. So I'm kind of hoping we won't. You can shop some groceries, go to your girlfriend. Dude, have a good time. Maybe see you later then. You're doing good, Angel. Glad to hear that. So, I wonder, give me a moment, can I just do this real quick? That one. Here. Not that. Give me a moment. Oh, there we go. Is it fix a thing here? And go, and then that one maybe. I'm just adjusting the brightness a little bit on my monitor, because like there's another monitor, secondary monitor, because I felt it was just like so bright now that I'm used to my new televisions and stuff. Okay, wait, so you're not actually able to make the magnetic coil. No. The magnetic coil requires 1 carbon fiber. Shit. That's bothersome. We might be able to find some in here. Let's see here. I don't think any of these will be carbon fiber. Take all. That in there. So close, man. It's all that missing. That's all the missing, man. So carbon fiber. Forgot that again. Oh, damn it! Still needed to be daytime. It's about to happen. That's good. The question is, can I get a carbon fiber from that one that we just took down? Oh, wait. Wait, is that... Oh, yeah, that was actually good stuff. Good. Let's go heal. Next roses, we're giving away a copy of this game if you wanna try your chances. A follower who typed raffle has a chance to win. It's a gift from the devs themselves. They actually gave us a bunch of keys. No, wait, where's this guy? Wait, this must be a bug. What the frick, man? I think we go. Oh. Okay, so that says electric. Actually, that does say it's dealing damage. Let's try and shoot more. Ooh. Yeah, that definitely seems like it's damaged. Oh. The module for the fabricator reduce the cost of needed materials. I don't think so. It does look more damaged, right? Might need more ammo though. Come closer. Shit. I'm stuck. There we go. That's definitely damaged. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna run. Ow, 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 ow. We're going to wait, more ammo. Come on, tell me you have more ammo. There, Q. We don't need to have that right now. Yes. Okay, good. Let's also do this. Possible trash. All of those. That. And that. Can we make grenades? Yes. Okay. And also, I don't think so, Wayne. I have shot a little bit at it, but it does seem like it still bounces the bullet. So that, put this in. There we go. We should be able to actually make the electric gun, I guess. Magnetic coil. Let's make this. And then that's one. That would be a neat detail. It would be a neat detail. I mean, might be on the road list for later. Or the roadmap. The road list. You know what? 10 seconds left. I think I was gonna get my phone. There we go. Just have it close in case someone calls or something. There we go. So that weapon should also be a weapon that we can then use. Add to holster. Okay, cool. So we can just press R. Okay, so we'll still use the bullets from this one. Begin with. Oh, there we are. Yeah, it's definitely wounded. Whoop. As you can see, the bullet still bounced. So visually, it doesn't seem to do anything. Let's go! Hell yeah. That is turning a little bit is unsettling. Ultra Tech Scrap. Let's go. We did it! Perfect. Whew. Let's go and offload this, and then we can actually start exploring this place a little bit. So what we do want is fabric and metal is a big one for us. So I want to try this new gun out. Yes, here for 9. You want to remember a bit of hitting Lados that easy? Maybe you just need to try harder, man. Where do I... Let's see here. V connect. Okay, that just puts it to me. Okay, let's do this. We good? Oh no. Oh shit, I have a cable. Oh wait, there we go. Okay, good, there you go. Now, pressing F. It's just putting it on this gun. So if I unload this gun real quick. I'll take this one. Can I connect it now? There we go. So because I had 2 electric guns, it was like prioritizing the pistol. Hello. Hey, Crimson Curly, thank you so much for coming by. How are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Crimson Curly? You know what? Well, that kind of starting a little bit. I did make it a little bit too dim on the other menu, like screen. I noticed. Give me a moment. Sorry for. Maybe. That seems good. Okay, good. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, so what I want to do now is I want to try this one out. Thank you for shouting out Crimson. How are you? We're doing good. So we do have that thing over there. And this thing over here. Holy moly! Yeah, what do we do that with you? There we go. Sick. Dude, that was sick, man. Where the frick are you coming from? Okay, do we have anything fun in here? We do have a few things, like metal. We have this here, nice. Good, and some fabric. Let's just try to fight more things first. Come on. Thank you. What are they doing? And crazy, yeah, that's what the guy was talking about. Unfortunately, some people, like, for some reason are incapable of processing that their place in the game is not where the other person is in the game. And they get really confused when they're trying to say something that the other player doesn't even have the mechanic introduced yet. So I think that's what happened. Come on. Let's go. Now the question is, how do we get up there? Yeah, we can definitely go through here. Oh, I see. Or not, that's not a ladder. Is this a ladder? This is not a ladder either. Do we just jump all the way from over here, maybe? Oh no, it's broken. There we go. Booyah, booyah, booyah. What? Shit, I almost fell down. Can we just hold in here? Whoop. Crap. I fell and I hurt me little leggies. I do want to see what's in there though. Ooh. Ah, come on. Can we just... Nice. So I have nothing personal against you, but I will dismantle you. We also do need metal scraps. Shall we? Oh, I'm smart. We're gonna go this way. Nice. Hello, loot. We even got a book, a programming manual. How about we dismantle this metal scrap on top of you, little buddy? Oh yeah. Hey, we got a vector here. Dystrophia guy? Wait, dystrophia? There's tentacles here. What are you doing, huh? Boom! Bye-bye. Die, die, die! Got him. Shum. Easy. So you should have been hiding something too. Honestly, we have so many of these and it's not that, yeah, sure. One more way with your dyslexia and dyspraxia. Oh. Yours affects your writing ability. Oh. Sorry to hear that. Grab some of these things. Put him on as just practice. It's a nuisance for him. Understandable. What the frick? It was underneath the freaking like front part of my boat. What a boober. Let's just charge that one. There we go. So we do have these things now. Let's do that. Put that in there. Go here and boing, 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 boing. A little bit of fabric. Let's go. Holy! No. It means you ride like a doctor. You have a career in front of you, man. So I do guess while we're exploring here now, we can literally put away those. And that one. Give ourselves way more carrying capacity. Why, yeah! Also, we should probably heal. Yeah, the doctor's handwriting, my dad is the same as to be where I get it from. We have so many doctors in this chat. Holy crap, man. Wah! Kill, 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 kill! Smack them with the gun! Smack them with the gun! Easy. Ah! Oh, you're already... What the... Oh, there's two of you. Go. Ah. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. So now that is gone, but there's still something over there. Kind of want to charge this one. Yeah, boy. Okay, now we're still charging that gun. Or the rifle. What happens if it's full now? No, it doesn't work either. Okay, so let's just put you away. There we go, and grab that. Grab and put that in. Charge the gun. Let's go to get groceries, White Town Wolf. And yoy, good luck. I do wonder how much power I have left now. Let's see here. Still 5.6, even after charging our gun so many times. Holy crap. A little bit more healing. And slot you back in. You're going outside, ew. I mean, sometimes you see a nice little kitty cat. There he is. Help. What? Ah, got him. Oh, easy. He was stuck behind some freaking organic matter. Oh, this one is actually... Oh, crap. It blew up too. No, no. Goodbye. Goodbye. So there has to be a way inside this facility, and now that we don't have the robots to distract us, we can actually spy for that. There's also seemingly a ladder to get up there, so I wonder if the control port is there or there, because there's also a ladder there. We'll need to look into that. Nice. There's another one. Ooh. There it is. There we go. Okay, it's getting to nighttime. Oops. We're just gonna make it a bit more tedious with going in here. But let's see if we can at least grab a few quick things before we go back to base. Why not? Thank you for all the kind words. Of course, we're able to discuss his struggles and adversity. Oil painter. So I can do that too with a BFA and adversities. That's awesome. Thank you for using that in that way. Oh, let's go. Gotta be careful of these things that are arriving. See what it is. Boink. Boink. And metal scraps. Ah, bow. Monster? Okay, run. Yes. Nice. How are these actually looking? 63, 55. We're gonna fix these. We're so short on fabric. Because I think these were shot by the big robots. Okay, some of them are actually more broken than the others. But let's fix these. Wait, we cannot fix this one, I'm guessing. Oh, no, never mind. Thankfully, different parts of them are broken. Yeah, this is a precaution. There we go. Good. Nice. Perfect. Yes. Nice. How is this looking? Still low, right? Yeah, 2 kilos. But even standing still, you still actually get something out of it. That's nice. Holy! Nice! Then we should have tons for gasoline. That always scares the shit out of me when it does that. Electricity is looking spectacular. How's our boat doing? 96%, that's good. Okay, still charging the pistol. There we go. None. The other one. You hate the ocean? Why do you hate the ocean? Is that why you litter it? But also, hi. Navir, by the way, is this the place from yesterday with the death bowling balls? Yes, but I killed them. I came back here because I'm on my way to a facility that's beyond at this point, like that direction, I think. But since we were going past here, I wanted to test my new weapons out to see if we could overcome. And the answer is yes, we could. So now we kill the things that were here. And we're trying to get even deeper in. But it's 2:30, so we should probably wait a little bit. You know what? I'm gonna play some ads for 3 minutes, remove ads for an hour for people tuning in, and take a quick bathroom break. So the rest of you will see a BRB screen. If you haven't already done so, feel free to go on a giveaway. It resets on Mondays, so if you haven't entered, you're not in. We're giving away a copy of this game, and even if you found the stream today, as long as you are a follower, which is free and anonymous, you will have a chance to win too. So let's do this. And I'll be back very shortly. Hello, I am back. And just in time, oops, it's 5:37, 6 a.m. So nighttime has passed, and ads are over in like 20 seconds. So I'm gonna go over here and start climbing because they're not gonna miss anything important if anyone's stuck behind ads. There we go. There's the staircase or ladder. Let's go. Welcome back, people who had ads, by the way. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you for the follow while I was gone. Nice. Okay. Why? Why this? Nah, let's leave that on. Oops. Grab these. Yo, thank you for the follow. Grab that. Grab this one. Harvest you. Dude, 4 fabric straps. Let's take this. Ooh, that's also good. But dude, we're getting lots of really good resources. Yeah, we don't really need that one. Is there anything else up here we wanna... Can't get all the way up. Might be something hiding up there. Also, high good rip. Oh, grenades! Thank you. There is something over there and a bunch of nodes. See if we can pick that up. It looks like papers, if I'm not mistaken, which is good for us. Boom, baby! Whoa. Okay, there we go. Nice. Nice. Come on. Woo! Woo! Destroy you so you don't reform. Nice. Yeah, look at this. Also, what do we get? Big fire grenade. Oh. So now we also want to investigate that one. Feel like we're done over here. I like its shadow. What do you get? Straps. Don't see any enter point on the ceiling. Could be it's all just meant to be outside, because we do have a bunch of containers. Let's dismantle this one. So then the first time we went here, on the back. Yeah, but once again, I have been inside the big vent on the back. It does not lead indoors. So if you mean that vent, it still doesn't lead indoors. Otherwise, if you saw another vent, as I was inquiring about last time, where was it? Because the vent I have been in did not seem to lead indoors. I could have missed a pass, so we can still go in there again, in case I missed something. Definitely happy to do that, but I think you might possibly be talking about the vent I already went in. There is, however, a book in there, so we definitely want to go back there. Oh, cables, thank you. That's in his mouth. Okay, we're actually so... What the hell? How did that close? From the water streams, what's the one where you have to go down? Oh, I have to go down? Oh, you mean the vent that just led outside again? That you dropped down that was inside the vent? Because I'm pretty sure that just went outdoors, but we can check. Why did I come up here? Oh, this is right. Right. Definitely happy to double check that. Let's also unload that one. Actually, we can also unload that one. We're unlikely to use the water cable right now. Oosh. Oh, hello? Where did you come from? Still want to investigate that one, though. But yeah, maybe we should check here first. Because I'm thinking the thing you're talking about is what I'm talking about. Which would, in that case, be that vent right there that leads down there, and the entrance is there. Because there doesn't seem to be any other direction with all of this. And take your parts. Oh, wait, I think the books might have been over here. Let's double check. That might be it. I'm thinking it is. But it's still good that you asked, because it could be that it isn't. And you might have seen something I missed. There we go. Get you back up here. Okay, can we just get even higher up? Move you. Nice. Perfect. Can we just get past this? I better fall down. Here we go. There's a lot of you. We do not take kindly to you here. Like, we're made of robots. You're made out of flesh. We don't like that. Or at least biomass. I wouldn't necessarily call it flesh, I guess. I put away my fire rifle. That was a mistake. Let's use it anyway. There we go. Nice. Lots of help on these ones when it comes to electricity. Well, we got it. Let's go. Let's risk a few replenishing. There we go. Hello, the dog. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. So we've already been all the way up to the top, but I do wonder if I do go this way. Can I see something here? Nothing there. Let's investigate proper up here, because there could be a vent, maybe, that we can go inside. But I missed it last time. Could be that one. They were smart. They actually dodged my bullets. Sick. Freaking sick, man. Let's go. Yeah, this is gonna be harder to see, but we can do this. Oh, here's something, maybe. No. No. Okay. Go deeper. What about you? No. The freaking lightning bolt noise. What about over here?
of months.
Maybe not there.
We beat up the cancer.
Yes, we do. Kick its ass. How you doing, Remison? Thank you for the 26 months. And for using your free Prime sub here. That's another $1 to cancer research. Thanks you. Thank you. Hello, Gaming Girl 5. Hope you're doing good. Ooh. That could be a useful vent. Maybe. Then we also want to go up there. There might be a control unit in there that also opens stuff up. But yeah, it doesn't seem like we missed anything up here at least. It's a huge difference in how much energy we have and how much less we actually use up now. Whoa. When we do things because of our upgrades. Feels good, man. Hey, Zach Ryan, I hope you're doing good. Okay, let's try this one. Let's go. Ah, crap, it was a small one. But lots of loot, so still win. The man say boat. I mean, there is no boat. You guys have been imagining things. You've been dreaming, and then you just wake up. I mean, woke up. Whoa. Okay, I was joking. Good to see you again, Akagi. We actually have the boat right over there. Okay, definitely nothing here. So for those that may recognize this place from another stream, we did kill the big robots, so we are now more flexible in exploration. I do not see anything else here. What if we actually go underneath real quick? I'm scared. I don't see any, I don't see any openings underneath. The platform we consider boat since it's not sitting on anything. I mean, if it has some sort of engine to give it mobility, I would say yes. Otherwise, it's because it's stationary. I would say more like an island, like manufactured island. Been playing this because of me, Attack Rhino? Well, I'm honored. I hope you've had lots of fun with it. I'm just waiting for a shark to get to you. You monster. Okay, let's just heal up. I know that's not a full heal, but to that, this, put some more stuff in. We have a human baby, by the way, right over there. We have a bubba. Have been to the underwater locations? Yes, I have. I'm assuming you mean underwater, not underwear, because robots don't require underwear. You want baby? Who want baby? A bubba. We named it Bobina. But as I have been to one underwater location, and it was terrifying. Okay, yes, more loot. Nice. Okay, good. So, you might want more fabric. And more metal. Let's grab this one. We'll see a plastic. Humans don't exist, only robot. I mean, I just gave birth a human. So I would argue they exist. Otherwise, my childbirth was for nothing. Hmm. That wouldn't really benefit us to kill that, but ooh, we have that one too. We don't really have the ammo in one of my pistols to do that. Richard Stampdev, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out for the wonderful Richard Devon Raiders? How are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. You are playing software and game development. Are you making a new game that people have been talking about? I am personally playing a really fun game called The Lost Caretaker. This is a game that came out very recently, and it's like, imagine Subnautica, but on the surface instead. It's early access, and it's very pretty. It's very good. And if you do like survival crafting games, this one is up there among like the best ones. And the Sacramento, you can already enter the beta, and more patches will come. They are listening to all the feedback. They fell like there was no gravity? Are you kidding me? How about we do this? There we go. Woo! Please realize I haven't killed it yet. Come on. Is it dead? Yeah. I think it's dead. Where are you coming from? Stop this. Shush. Doing patches of Backface of Trenchcoat Adventurer. Bring down Dungeon Crawler about the kobolds and Trenchcoat. Would love you to try it. Well, I'm honored. I hope the development has gotten good. I do check out all types of games, so it's not impossible. That game would definitely be checked out. Never hesitate to... Whoa. Okay, suddenly the whole storm came in and I can't see shit. Don't hesitate to reach out in DMs and tell me if there's any game you would like to see, even if you made it yourself. Doesn't mean you should send me a key or anything, just that you can message me and have that as a reminder for me to check the game out. Oh god. This storm just came out of nowhere and everything is so freaking dark, man. Dude, that is nuts. Let's grab this one. I think genuinely we can't get inside the building. I honestly think there's no entrance, and the main source of loot is actually outside in the containers and stuff, so you need to fight the dangers, and I think that's all. Discord, which is Samtev. For anyone wondering, always message me on Discord. Don't whisper me on Twitch. I might get your message, but I might also not, because Twitch has had this thing for many years, where there's like a 50-50% chance that your message gets delivered or it doesn't. And sometimes it gets delivered a month or a year later. So if you want to make sure your message does get received, Discord, 100% chance. Twitch Whisper, 50-50. Might be the person doesn't even have Whispers open. So Discord is a really useful way to contact if they have a Discord. And you should always ask individually what people prefer using. But yeah, like messaging me on Discord is the most efficient way in trying to reach me. Okay, let's put away a bunch of these. Let's build another one of these because we have too much. Hello? Where's the container? It is there. Actually, do we have another bigger container? Large electric and dude, this one is coming so. Oh, we're almost the next level. Holy. Oh, this one, I think. Yeah, that one seems like to be the biggest one. Let's go. Let's try and build one of these instead. Let's see here. Yeah, look at that. Large. Yeah. Let's make this one. I'm missing parts of queue and build. Sweet. Look at that. Hi, Yippiness, by the way. Good to see you. And Mod Matt, good to see you. Is there night vision? In this game, no, but you do have flashlight. At least not at the moment. Maybe I can research it and like it exists later on, or it might be another future update. But so far, I have not bumped into night vision myself. There we go. Just need a display screen. Gonna hydrate. There you go. Man wants to put every material in its own box. I mean, you can if you want to. Perfect. Is this a... Anyway... Sniper, we don't need that ammo, nor do we need pistol. How about we actually grab a bunch of those and try to put them in here. There we go. Then we can grab that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. And put that in here instead, so we kind of know where we have stuff like this. Perfect. Grab a bunch of these. Okay, that one is full now. Cool. Perfect. Now we have so much storage space all of a sudden. Perfection. Okay, so we should now be done with this area. I'm gonna consider myself done. I don't think we had anything for this. Nope. And we have 740 liters. That's a huge upgrade. Okay, hi bugs. Now we want to go from here to that one. I think it will be the best. Let's go there. Okay, cool. I'll be a bit careful. I don't want to drive into a mine again. I should see if I can upgrade my engines a little bit. What would I think we have a third level of electric engine? I would destroy these big robots. If you mean those that were here, then yes, that's why they weren't threatening us anymore. We used our like standard ammo, bullets, no electrical weapon or anything to take them down. It was epic and freaking awesome. And let's do that there, and then we'll go check here about. If I stand here, do we have diesel engine? And then we have the electric engine cylinder super booster. That's the one we want to make. So we want to make super booster. That one. So let's actually make 1, 2, 3. And then add missing parts. Missing parts and missing parts. There we go. Some of the mines carry loot. Oh, they do? Actually, I had no idea, but that's good to know for future ones. I could just let the machine downstairs make this, but it's gonna take time anyway to travel here, so at least we have something to do then. We'll spin that in a moment. NMS747, thank you for redeeming it. Actually, I should be able to tab out. There we go. And I'm still making it nice. We can spin the wheel. Here we go. Okay, one of you has to make up a story about your sub badge and tell us what it's doing. As you may notice, your sub badge might have a baby. It might be at school, it might be working out, it might be studying. What is it studying? What is it working out for? What is it doing? Feel free to tell us more about your baby. You stop next to them? Why would I stop next to them when they're mines and that would hurt my boat? I already know I can dismantle them, so that's not new to us, if that's what you're trying to say. Sunbat has a snow day today. Oh, as a baby, it has a snow day. This makes sense because I have no Sunbat. Your baby escaped and is now on an adventure out there. It's free now. It's free. Okay, let's replace this one. There we go. Drop you. There we go. Sweet. So last, we were like 32 kilometers. And now it's 34. Nice. It's looking good. I like this part of the game a lot. Like, it's just so freaking pretty, man. Just getting ready to go physical therapy in my place because it's always there for me. Aw, cat box. What a nice little sub base you have. And the reason that helps charity, for those wondering, is because everything you do here generates money for cancer research. So that sub there, $1 went to cancer research. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Woo! You didn't have to do that. And beyond that, when you type messages, no matter what you put in them, no matter the length, short or long, that helps charity. When you use channel points, when you lurk, when you tune in, rating us, rating with us at the end of the stream, joining giveaways, everything helps charity here. Because joining a giveaway requires you to type a message. Charity. Baby came back. Does the baby have any story to tell? How was the free world? Okay, I'm gonna throw this one in here. Perfect. Okay, 2 kilometers left. Almost there. There we go. Drop this one and put it in. See what speed we're at now. Oh, 19 because we have 0 diesel. However, we used to be at like 17 kilometers per hour on this one. It's 19 now, so it's definitely going up. Oh, there's an angel over there. Oh. Oh, a shark? You know what? I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna... No, it wasn't here, but we have someone else here. Is it you? One of these has the gun. There we go. I want this gun. And I'm gonna change it out. That one. I'm gonna put that one in there. We might need this one for where we're going. Might as well put these in there. There we go. So watching on YouTube helps charity. Yes! The one Panini. Anything that generates money for charity will help charity. So Time of Message doesn't generate money for me that I can put to charity, but watching on YouTube helps charity also because you're generating ad revenue that will go to charity. So watching the YouTube videos, watching the streams, all those things. Buying merch, buying gamer subs, using a link, all those things also do. So for example, I get 40% of the purchase of a gamer sub. So if you spend $10 there, $4 goes to cancer research. Okay, let's do that. Drop this and go in with you. There we go. So now we might be up to 20 kilometers. I would rather do this than disassemble them in the machine. Because I'd rather have the parts for them. There we go, because we're gonna build more stuff anyway. How much do we need for this one, actually? For the super booster. We need advanced elimination power core. I'm gonna wait with those. Also, we should have inventory space here. How about we put you in with these? There we go. It's gun loaded. Yes, it has 30 bullets. We should make more bullets up, actually. Even if we have bullets upstairs, we're gonna use these bullets. So let's make 90 bullets. Let's go check here. The sniper. Yeah, we didn't have any more up here. Okay. MMA? Both! Okay, so now we're wasting a lot of energy here. Or not wasting, burning through a lot of energy. And 20 kilometers with only electricity is actually sick. But we would want to try and upgrade these to the next level. For that, we would require Typhoon. That one. Because that one and that one. Yeah, okay, cool. So if we try to build one of these, I would build that one. Wait, it has multiple outlets? Interesting. How about... I'm just gonna put 2 here. There we go. Then we'll make the parts we're missing. Actually, we can do that downstairs. Bum, 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 bum. Let the boat deal with this. There we go. Add missing parts to queue. Grab these. Get ready to go. And then we want to charge our pistol before we're there. We are a little bit short on electricity, but that's okay. Really, I can't drive yet, so I have to take him to physical therapy. That's a good thought, though. Good luck in physical therapy, cat box. Maybe the next step is to teach him to drive. There we go, our gun is charged. I'm not gonna charge myself because, like I said, we're a little bit short. Okay, we have 500 meters. Will we be able to do this in time? How much do we have left? Yo, it's actually done. Holy shit. Wait. That doesn't seem like everything. Where's my logic ship? So logic ship, turbine blades, hello? 2 of these. Logic ship. And 2 alloy frames. What the frick, man? Okay, 1 more. How close are we? 200 meters. There we go. Perfect. So does this one actually have 2 outlets? So this one is getting 6.9 put out. Oh shit! I'm out! Run! Okay, good. Hey, Real T Hill, how are you doing? For those of you that don't know, Real T Hill is the community manager, I believe you were, right? And is the reason we're giving away a copy of this game today. Wait. Anchor. There we go. And can we reach that from here? Nice. Perfect. Now, with that in mind... Oh, wait. We wanted to put this in here. Okay, so 6.9 now becomes 10.5. Yo, massive upgrade. Holy. How fast is this actually now generating? Let's see here. Look at that. 2.5 already. Damn, man. Let's go. Oh! So grab some of these items. Actually, we should also should dismantle this. It also seems like we get most of the parts we need to build another typhoon. So let's do that. Typhoon. There we go. So what we're missing is one connector port and one advanced alloy mesh. I do wonder. Didn't I like put it here? Logic chip, battery cell. Do we have a logic chip on us? We do have 2 logic chips even. So advanced mesh. And the one connector port. There we go. We didn't have a connector port in here, right? No, we do actually, so we can do that one. Oh wait, that is probably... Ah, it went in there. I just heard it starting making noise. I was like, wait, didn't I just get an item? But it actually started it up here. There we go, look at that. Let's go, sick. Okay, so currently about 10 kilowatts. You're not too close, are you? It is spinning slower than the other one. Maybe it's just starting up. But it is going up here now. Yeah. Let's go. 12 kilowatts. Let's go. How fast does that charge me? That's approximately 1% every 5 seconds. So I could just spend like a few minutes charging myself up with that. And we're gonna upgrade that and this too. Sick. So we had pretty low energy before. We had like 70%, and now it's already up. No, 60%. It's already up to 61. Look at that. Looking good. Okay, let's go in. Before it gets too dark. Sweet. What do we have on the outside? Right, we're gonna have to power this place up. Oh, we might be able to use the boat for this. I think that would be sick if we actually used the boat for this. Oh my god. All the loot, baby. So when you say daisy chain, can you explain what that means? By the way. This is fine. Fight him! Nice. Because if we put energy from that one and pull it up here, then oh my god, why did they lock? Like, is someone locked in here? What the hell is going on here, man? We're fine. I can hear something inside, like goo, which means it's fire time. So how about we put you together with that one? No. Do I have the... No, I have this one. So, right, I want to... No. Connect. And connect. There we go. It worked. So first we will need power. Be able to get in there. So where do I hook up the power? Oh, maybe I go from in... No, I go from inside. I have to find another way in, I guess. Ew. Also gasoline, baby. Got this. Nice. Let me find if something bursts out after you remove the stuff. That would have been sick. Pyramid Bug, hi. With higher with low energy, I can recharge myself pulling a high voltage cable into my belly button. No, 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 no. Into your pee-pee. Into your pee-pee. Something coming from below down here that has its tentacle all the way up here. We do want to clear that one out too, but let's begin with this. Hey, did I talk with you? No. Nice. So now we can open this. Ooh. Definitely want to pull things apart here, but we also need to fix this. Thankfully, I already have the items. Oh, healing. Hey, UK! How am I doing today? Pretty good. Had a bit of a weird evening and night, but right now I feel pretty good. We could just fix this up for the instant power. However, we will want to power up another thing. For that, we can pull it from the boat. So let's use this one for that power over there. Just to generally power out the facility. Hello. Let there be lights! Oh, yeah. We like the free stuff. Okay, we're overburdened, but that's okay. That's okay. We also want to try and empty the tanks over there into our boat. That would be absolutely stellar. So, question is, you have 900, yo. What would be the best way to pull you down? Directly this way? I feel like you can still stand there. For the electricity part. We can work on that later. I do think I heard meat. Okay, elevator. Sick. This one looks way different than the other places. Also, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff, new stuff. Yo, better sell. Large electric generator or something I feel like I'm gonna want. Rifle trace. Fire damage. Sick. You have neuro bows and immune boost. Let's go. Saboteur reactor. Are you kidding me? All of these stuff are really cool looking, man. And to park the boat on the other side of the planet to make the path closer. Ooh, hello. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. This is fine. Woo! Like, I'm not quite sure it would be that much closer with the electricity, but everything looks different here, so we're gonna have to check that out too. Now, I do want this one. Oh. I think I want it. But I do need more energy first. Do we have more of those? Maybe we should go back first, recharge ourselves, and grab that one. Are we gonna be fine? It's so dangerous looking when it's nighttime. I'm scared, man. Oh, come on. There needs to be some readjustments of buttons to grab ladders and stuff, so you don't just like pull out a electrical thing. Seems like that will be useful. So when When we went in, we had like 61% battery. Looking at one of those energy cables, asking for a friend. Energycables.com. Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. There we go. So, how is things looking here now? Yeah, there we go, 5.5. So, what we do want to do here is we want to grab energy from these. How far up can I get with you? Do I also have some iron on me? Yes, and plastic. Good, so I can make that extender. Oh. Don't take my energy away, man. I was gonna see if I could do that there. I'm still gonna put this here. I don't see no reason not to. There we go. Perfect. Now let's go up after disassembling this guy. Feel great, I'm doing great. What are you doing? Perfect. I don't think we need to care about any of the other stuff. I'm gonna be ready with this though. This one seems good. Energy looks good. Let's go up. Uh-oh. Hi guys. Phew. Oh shit. Uh-huh. Hey guys. Up. Bop. Bop, 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 bop. Woo. Okay. So we could put this one in real quick. Nice. Hi. What's up, my man? Here we go. I'm gonna pull these to the side. Perfect, so it does seem like we might want to build another power unit here, maybe. Power this area up. I think that might be worth it. So how about we get... Cyclone should be enough for here, I guess. Because all this does is it builds up. Okay, we're missing one connector port and one alloy frame. Can I make those? Connector port, alloy frame. Connector port. Not that one. Alloy frame. Here we go. Oh, we're lacking one iron. Shit. No, wait, actually, no. After I built it, that's when it started lagging. We're fine, we're fine. Let's go. I'm afraid there might be larvas coming from the ocean soon. So I kind of want to power this up real quick. Not that one. There we go. Perfect. Nice. Let's also, just in case, close that one. Okay. Oh, nice bonus ammo. Gonna grab some of this. Another one on the boat that you stopped using. No. You would have to dismantle it and reassemble. And when you dismantle, as far as I'm where you do lose some of the resources. There we go. What about this one? There you go. They tend to be full of good stuff. What about you? Nothing new there. Okay. Okay, so how nice. I am very heavy though, so we should go down and unload before we go higher up. Hi, buddy. Please don't attack me. Guess technically we could grab these. Oh shit! Oh, move! Where are you coming from? And whoop! I am so heavy right now. Oh, I got this though. So we definitely don't want to pull the power all the way up. So that's actually going to be a mistake. Now, however, this shows how easy it would be to just put a gasoline one here instead. So we'll just dismantle this one. That one, that's okay. Hope you're doing good, Medj. I climb in slow motion too? Okay, so we were gonna use... Why are you looking like that? That's normal. So we're gonna use something on the side there so we weren't losing anything. But I know how we do this. Okay, MMO is like Pokemon MMO, but probably not legal. I'm guessing because it's not Nintendo official. There's our baby, by the way. Ah, there we go. 99 other items. Holy. Okay, so we currently have almost no diesel. We'll grab this one. You've been sick, had a lot going on. I went to the gun range last night. That made me feel better. Oh, well, I'm glad you have something that makes you feel better. Here we go. Make even more stuff. There we go. And now instead of that one, we're gonna use this one. And climb upwards here. And then we're gonna almost reach. So we're gonna build one of these right there. Perfect. Put that in there. And no, wait. Wrong button. You're gonna pull out of that one, and you... Ah, I don't have enough cable. Do I have enough to make more cable without going back? I do. Just make 2. I was getting low. If you mean my battery, 30% is fairly good, but you're right. We should definitely recharge ourselves. Ah, so close. Let's begin with this one. Perfect, because this one had like 300 liters. Let's go down and charge ourselves. This is gonna be awesome. Like, so much free diesel is actually insane. We're also gonna need the resources to build. I would prefer a typhoon up there. So actually, let's create a park downstairs, and then we can charge ourselves too. Just gonna grab some of these things. Make sure I have like the resources. Do this, and then we go and make a typhoon. And missing parts to queue. Boom. So then we'll make all of those. Then we'll put these parts in here. Okay, almost got rid of all of them. Okay, sick. We should make another one of these. Honestly, I could make one while it's producing those things. Here we go. Make another one, put it here right next to the baby. And then we need to make 1 display screen and 4 alloy frames. I guess we can just click down here and be more secure. Didn't it say 4 alloy frames? We did. Why didn't it make 3? Or 2? Huh. Is it taking from the other stuff that's just laying there on the other side? Alloy frame. No. Yeah. Alloy frame. There we go. Yeah, it took from over there probably, is what I'm guessing. And Masa, you'll DM me something? Or do you mean someone else? Because it said no name. Okay, so if we grab these, and then we look at, if I wanted to make a typhoon, I need 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. 2, 2, 1, 1, 3. Seems like we got all of the things. Oh, we should charge ourselves. I forgot about that part. Yum 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 yum. Wiggly wiggly wiggly. Wiggly wiggly wiggly. I want to tell you is about the set of wind chimes. Beautiful, honestly. Really relaxing, pleasant. Make me feel so nice. Dude, wind chimes can be super freaking nice, man. I'm glad you bought that. RCY, the demo was enough for me to get a taste. Definitely Rofts inspired. I honestly, like, people say Rofts, and I agree. A little bit, but I feel like it's more like Subnautica on the surface. But it's definitely Raft too. Like, so I don't think anyone's wrong in that, but like, definitely. Read the rest is a yoke. But maybe so. All in all, I'd say they're a pretty sound investment. Oh. Wait, actually, I just realized we should get some iron and plastic for extension of stuff. How much of these do I have? Bunch, so that's good. Iron and plastic. Like that. Like that. Definitely need way more metal, so we should definitely harvest more metal as we go. So the Subnautica vibes is both a little bit of the exploration and building up stuff, and like a little bit of that more than a raft, but also the aesthetics, like the visuals, remind me of that too. So let's go and put you here and put you into the boat. You're doing good there. That's okay. And then we'll go up here, up there. Metal scraps. Metal scraps. Let's do what we do, but this game is crashing and frame rate stops super low. Are you on the beta branch or on standard? First and foremost, because they might have fixed that on the beta branch. Standard. I would like recommend checking out if that works. Go into the beta because it's open, public, free. All you have to do is set it in the settings on Steam. If you don't know how to do it, let me know and I'll show you. Hey, buddy. Oh, nice. Oh. Is that the door? I don't like that. Also need to bring things to fix that up there, too. First and foremost. Can you not be in the way? Okay, cool. Ah, there we go. Nice. So if I were to place one of those things just outside, we should be able to start charging this. If we're able to put it right here. Otherwise, we might have to put it right above. Let's try and put it right above. That might be easier. Oh yeah. Perfecto. So now we put the typhoon right about there. There we go. Pull the wire in. Then we'll need to go up and see what they want us to do with that. What the? Oh, it's because you got in the way? No, 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 go away! Don't dare fly into my typhoon. Yoink. Can I actually power you up with this? Nice. What do we have over here? So how fast are you charging up? Oh, it's already 0.6. That's actually pretty good. How much power that's 4.4. It's not even nighttime where it would be even better, but let's do that. We still need to repair the communications array. Oh, nice. This one. See if we can grab more metal stuff too. Tech scraps would be nice. Just gonna get this. It's an America poster. I wouldn't say America. I would say that's more France because they are the ones who actually made the Statue of Liberty. But I imagine if someone lives in America, they'll probably see it more as American. But for me as a Swede, especially with recent years, that feels more like France to me. Hey, Lone Star Jones, by the way, how are you doing? It would be nice to get more metal. Here I am is carrying anything but metal. There we go. Sweet. What about you? There we go. Dude, Airy Summer! Guys, you should check out Airy Summer. They are absolutely amazing. They are currently raising funds for St. Jude's, and they have currently raised $2,000, right? You're amazing. Now you're amazing. I hope you had a really wonderful night, and thank you for the songs. Just gonna make sure I didn't miss too much else here. I don't think I did. But yeah, definitely check them out. They're amazing. This was the game I was telling you about, by the way, Ari. As you may recognize, the Lost Caretaker. We've been playing it for a few days, and currently we're charging up this station. And we're going upwards here to try and see what we need as resources. Oh yeah, dude, the flamethrower is so good, man. Yeah, I think I keep falling a little bit, my gun gets put away. There we go. Hi! Scary. Okay, so what do we need? Oh, we have this up on us. Let's go. Lucky frickin' circumstance that we picked that up down there. Perfect. Be careful not to hit them, unless you want to hit them because you can fight them. I do have a weapon to fight them with, but it is a bit dangerous, and I need to be ready to fight both of them in that case. Dude, this game is so pretty. Look at that. Nice. So this one is still charging up. 23% already. Oh, right, because the storm just... Oh, dude, we're so lucky with this freaking storm here. Haha, let's go. Let's just go down, unload, and come up. I think that is basically done at that point, so let's do that. What are those flying things? They're called angels, and they hover above locations of importance to humans. Why? We haven't actually learned, but they have a lot of lore pages that I could honestly read to check out and learn. do wonder, like, I did change one setting over here before, and I changed it to FXAA. I do wonder what happens if we put it to this one again. Wait. Okay, go. Okay, it doesn't look different. There was a detail there I saw. I want to see if it was any different otherwise. There we go. G, apply. Boom. DLSS is what you want. Why do you want DLSS? Because if I do ultra performance, it changes the resolution scale. And if I do off DLAA, better performance, less quality loss. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Those are the things constantly confuse me nowadays. Like, there's so many, like, yeah, you have DLSS and you have Flakabadika and then you have Ping Ponken and Swinkin Penken. It was so much easier in the past, man. Just grabbing a bunch of metal scraps before we head down. Already 44%, let's freaking go. So happy we built that up there. We should also dismantle it when we go so we get a bunch of those resources back. Here we go. Swinging ping makes it crude looking. I mean, it does. Did you hear ping pong cannons, Warp Crew? Yes. The LLA is a deep learning anti-aliasing. It is the best quality but the biggest performance cruncher. Gotcha. Thank you for telling me. No. So over here it says less loud. So for those who missed it, this is our baby. That there is, like this thing, is Bobina. And we created her, and she's gonna be expected to live like 61 years. And she's gonna be very smart and pretty strong. So you create these humans and then you send them to space, apparently. As you can see there, the quest up to the left, escort a ground human to the Exodus station located southeast from the Lazarus complex. I think it said something about send them to the stars or something, so I'm assuming we're sending them to space. So currently we're activating this relay to be able to... Let's do that, there we go. To be able to... Wait, how is this looking now? Yo, look at that, 1500, baby. So... to be able to locate all the stuff in the surrounding environment, just to make it easier to find everything, because you can just manually drive around to all the other places, but it's worth, you know, using these if you can. So what we could do before we head back up again, since we have so many resources and everything, is this whoop. Since all of that is looking good, is we can take this down, replace that with another Typhoon, and upgrade our electric engines completely, and also upgrade our diesel engines, or a diesel engine, eh? Stop. There we go. Typhoon. What the hell? Yeah, let's place it like this. Can you actually do that anywhere? I don't know. That would be sick if you can place it sideways. It doesn't seem like you can. That would be sick though. What if it's one of those things where if you do it fast, you can still accomplish it? Like... Oh my god! That would be problematic for us, because I would have to go through it. But apparently, if you're fast enough, you can build it sideways. Oh shit! That should mean though. Shouldn't that mean that if I wanted to, I can also be like, hey, you know what? We're just gonna... Wait, actually, it does seem... No way. Wow. That one is just naturally possible. Now, the main issue... Dude, what the hell is that? That's not the Lazarus complex, is it? Dude, that has to be where we go next. Hi, Shark. The reason I kind of don't want this one either is because it will be hard to dock it. Oops. It's down there, isn't it? Oh, dude, that's menacing. I don't like that. Oh my god, I don't like that it went underwater. Ugh. Okay, so we want to make that thing. Let's go here. So we have 2 turbine blades, 1 connector port, and 1 advanced, and 1 blah blah. So 1 advanced alloy mesh, alloy frame, and connector ports. Here we go. Shark, I dare you to try. I don't want to dive underwater, man. There we go, now it's being built. Unless we can expand our boats, apparently we can, yeah. Oh, shit, man. I'm assuming it's not a problem that they're that close to each other. There we go. Dismantle this one. Still only 4.4. It's probably because they haven't gotten up and started yet. Oh, I get it. It's because, yeah. It's because this is full. But now. Yeah, look at that. Holy crap, man. Yo, that's sick. That's sick. Okay, cool. Okay, so now everything looking good over here. Pretty good production. Before we make upgrades for that side, I would rather like to upgrade these 2. So let's make 2 of those, and those will make here super booster. This one, build, missing parts queue, missing parts queue. That should be good. We should have everything we need. Okay, that's a lot of resources. Here we go, and boom, boom, boom. I want to in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. Boom, 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 boom. I want a double boom. Spend the night together in my room. When you're alone and you need a friend, someone to make you forget your problems. Just come along, baby, take my hand. I'll be your lover tonight. Haha! Look at that! Upgrades. I'm gonna dismantle you. Did you not get everything you needed for the other one? What are we missing, man? Huh? What are we missing? We're missing an advanced alloy mesh and power core, but there's both here. So what do you require for those? Advanced alloy mesh. Titanium! Ah, crikey! We're short of titanium. I should have checked what that cost. I didn't even know it took for titanium, man. Oh well. In that case. Hey, Sharky. Sharky, shark, shark. I just want to talk. Oh, shit. Unpleasant. Ugh. Ew. Nice. There is something you're thinking with a sub. Ah! Shit, shit, shit. I don't have bullets. I don't have bullets. Ah! Ah! Help! Okay, so I think we might be able to burn it. Time to get around to a lot. Take care, and also thanks very so much for sharing. Well, thank you for. Hey! Did I look like I was done with you? Thank you for doing so much for charity yourself. And the only reason I can do so much for charity in this stream is because of people simply watching, tuning in, the subs, the bits, and everything. If anything, you guys are the ones doing charity. So, wait, I was using another type of ammo, so why can't I use this now? Well, what's happening? How do I default to this ammo again? Wait, reload, switch. Ah, it has to be a button for that, but which button is switching ammo? Crap, how do I do that? Shit. Because the button is covered by my health and stuff, so I can't see it. There we go. I managed to do something. Go. What's the mission of this game? Create a human, which we have done over there, and then probably send them to space. So we're trying to kill that shark, baby. So first things first, there's a hell of a lot of this here, so we're gonna turn this into diesel. Hell yeah. 88 of them? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. And then it's shark time. So you discover, you explore, you find out more answers as you go, and now we have found this place, which we just powered up. We just need to activate it so we can see the entire area over here. And what we want to do now is try to get this one so we can get some titanium, which is why I've decided to find them. They're a little bit hard to harvest. So let's see if we can do well here. We're gonna try the underwater tactic and try to swim upwards on it. That has been pretty useful so far. Come on. Okay. Maybe here? Now, you can't go on top of it because it bounces you. So I'm guessing they have something in mind to make the harvesting of sharks easier. Because right now, it's really difficult. At least all the methods I have tried have been difficult. Come on. No. Come on. The head does not work. If it did, it would have been easy. So when I say it's difficult, it just is difficult. There we go. Nice. Oh, there is a few things left, actually. Let's grab that one, and where did the other thing go? Oh, there it is. Perfect. So who made the robot sharks? I don't know, but we should definitely sit down and read the lore later to actually see if we haven't learned any of those things. Because I imagine there is some info on that in some of the logs we've been picking up. Here we go, and put that in. So we should now have high-tech scraps. There we go. 4 of them, which should give us some titanium. But mimics, nay! Thank you. Do you want food? Because I can acquire food for you, my lady. There we go. Look at that. That was smash. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we got carbon fiber out of that shark too. Let's go. And now it's making the engine. Let's go. So now we have our fully upgraded electrical engine. I would like to upgrade this too, but I just realized how expensive it was with those other stuff. So I do wonder, do I have the super booster or just the booster? I just have the booster. Oh, right, enhancers. Oh. We could upgrade our battery a little bit extra. Honestly, slightly more inventory capacity. More power to this one. We spend 20% less energy. And more of this. Is that even scary? Personally, I think so, because I have thalassophobia. But to each their own. So maybe you won't find it as scary as I do, for example. I kind of just want to take this one to fill this up here, but save the rest for later. Okay, so let's plug ourselves in. Grab this. Hey, cool wolf, I'm doing fairly good. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, we good. Let's go up and actually activate this place so we can leave it. Oh, right, we should probably put this in too. Boink. Boink. We'll throw this one in here. Get the resources out of you instead. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Why do I have all of these on me? It's probably from that thing upstairs that I just dismantled. Guess we can put them in here. Use it for later. What's this game called? The Lost Caretaker. If you need a name of it, you can type exclamation game, I think, and it will tell what category I'm in on Twitch, which is the game name's category. Okay, here we go. We have only 7 bullets left. I'm gonna get myself a backup. Frankly, don't know if those angels up there are gonna mess with me. Round rifle magazine. Let's get 2 sets and then go up. Hey, Variate, thank you for watching 10 streams in a row. That's sick. Twitch sent me a notification like, hey, 150 plus people might actually, you know, lose their watching streak on your stream. And I'm like, watch streak is not that important, Twitch. If they lose it, they lose it. It's okay, man. They'll get a new one. All they have to do is like watch a clip and it's good, and we have clips. So it's like what was I supposed to do, Twitch? Here we go, let's go up. Up, 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 up. And elevator time. Oh, nice. While we're going up with the elevator, I'm just gonna pull out the food for my cats for a moment. There we go. Cat. After dry food. It's good, man. I have to call us all individually to remind us to watch. I mean, if you're losing a watch streak, I'd rather have you be where you are and be happy than being like, hey, by the way, you didn't watch the stream today. No. So what we need to go to is probably this one, a rocket. And we have a lot of other places here. There's a bunch of, like, this map might potentially be massive. So I feel like we should go and check this out at once to see what it actually is and what we actually need over there. Water is good. Now, we're not going to power you up anymore, so we're grabbing this cable back. And then we're gonna grab you back. Got a first novel here and decided to call off work. Okay, driving in the snow. Understandable. Oh, hello. Hope none of them fell. Doesn't seem like it. We gotta go, bit of scribbles. Take care. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm gonna dismantle you. Grab a few more metal as we go. I don't know if we have a lot of rubber, so let's grab these two. Ding. Okay, let's dismantle these and then go down. But I feel like we've collected resources fairly good. Main thing we're lacking, titanium. However, okay, so which button is which? Because it's bothering me that we can't see them here, and it's for ammo. Key bindings. Can we see there? Switch. Inspect, aim down sight, holster, reload, skills, tools, equipment, vehicle, menu. So it has to be one of these? Okay, so you're telling me to do something that we can't see what we're meant to do. Devs! Community manager, are you still there? I want to know. Like, it just says switch, but I'm assuming ammo, but like it's covered. I can't see what it says. Reload, inspect melee, aim cancel, switch. Wasn't it holding down the reload button? Nah, it wasn't. Good theory though. Scroll wheel just switches weapons like that. Pushing that didn't do. Switch is not work. Switching ammo is F. Oh, there we go. Thank you. So I just realized titanium should be possible to be gained from these. And there's two of them. And we have this area here. We can go in and protect ourselves. Oh, whoa. Okay, I'm gonna be brave, I'm gonna be brave. Go. Not good that it fell down. Ow, ow. Stop. Let's go. Nice. Let's go, baby. I'm sorry, angels. You were not harming me, but I need your guts. We gotta be brave. I love that. I mean, it did pay off, thankfully. Oh, I figured I was done, so I told him to move to the side, and... It made you a little sad. It's okay, I'll cheer you up with ice cream. Ice cream and murder. Ice cream and murder. Don't you feel happier when you've had ice cream and murder? Ice cream and murder. Ice cream and murder. You do like ice cream? You see? Grab this one, pull it in. So it seems like the other one fell all the way down to ground level. Pretty sure. You know what? I'm gonna leave in case I ever want to stop here. Yeah, there it is. I was right. Oh, let's go. Where's the way down? Oh, there it is. Oh, wait. Okay. Oh. Oh. Aha, nice. In case you wanna make more humans. Don't really need the other stuff there. Ooh, I think I saw something in the dark there though. Yeah, there we go, the notes. Yeah. I might as well take these. Just take 2 seconds. Ice cream and moiter. Ice cream and moiter. You'll feel happier once you have ice cream in your belly. 1 ice cream per murder. Da, 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 da. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ugh, I gotta stay away. Hi. Okay. There it is. Holy shit, there it is. It landed so perfectly. Absolute cinema. Have you had your food, Naomi Makes? Are you happy? There we go. Sweet. 1 ice cream per murder makes Ben in the area a lot more terrifying. It also sounds like a Ben in the area flavor. And I'm gonna get a tree. Turns out there was 1 more in the bag than normal. Lucky. Freaking lucky, man. We should probably go down and take this apart. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, so now we have a absolute gadoosh ton of these things. Also, we should definitely check these things now. Also, we have that one and that one, but did we have the power to make a more advanced one? Or is this the most advanced one? Super booster is wait. So that super booster is already that one? Oh. Well, in that case, we already have 2 super boosters, don't we? Diesel engine cylinder booster. Diesel engine cylinder booster. Wait. Oh, there we are. Okay, so we have that one, but we want this one. Are we able to make one of these? Seems like it. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We only have 2 titanium. Hey, thank you for the follow there too. Thank you. Power core requires titanium. Okay, so we can only make one of these, which is okay. I'm satisfied enough with that. Let's do this and that. Perfect. So now we at least have a better diesel engine. I'm gonna leave this here because I'd rather not just destroy it and or like take the parts, but we don't need the parts right now. This will have to do. I wonder how fast we'll be now, because previously our top speed was like 32, 36. I think 36. Oh, we should heal. And a save. For that matter. How are you doing today, Unquiet Adam? Hello, PD. Great stream yesterday, by the way. Well done with the shooting. Game is still going strong. Yes. I've just been having too much fun with this. I need to play more, man. Ammo. This is true. Let's make more of this. 1, 2, 3. And while that's being made, we don't need to instantly have it on us. We can start sailing and then work away from that. Here we go. Wait. I'm assuming I do need to dislodge this one manually, so let's do that. Great warning shots, very great warning shots, but I'm still standing by the point that they were better warning shots than you. Is it because you're mushroom? That's okay. Is that a submarine over there? No, wait, is that a boat? Okay, you know what? Before we go there, I want to check that platform out real quick. Because it seems like it's fairly close. Here we go. Oh, it's like a solar panel type of thing? It is fairly close. Let's just see what they have there. Well, it's nighttime anyway. It might be safer when it's daytime over there. Yes, how fast are we? 37? 38? Let's go. Is it diesel also draining slower? Because of the better engine. Reminds you of Forever Skies. I need to check out Forever Skies. What's gonna be so cute? Thank you! Thank you so much. What's the name of the ammo? Slug ammo. Technically, we could fight you too. Let's do that. Actually, start fighting this guy. How is our boat doing, by the way? 95%. Okay, good. Hey, buddy. Okay, I think I got his attention. I hope I got his attention. I do want to fight him. Actually, let's make more in that case, because we're gonna need it. It's rifle slam. Hey, thank you for the follow. That one definitely hit. Okay, he's upset with me. Oh shit! Terrifying! Oh! Ah crap! Yep. Oh. Okay. F. Here we go. Thank you for backing off, man. Come back. Come closer to the boat. You're gonna die soon. I want you to die close to my boat, okay? Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, this is terrifying. Ah, crap. Well, so close. Maybe I can stand here. There we go. Yeah, I keep being pushed by his fin. Ah, crap. Try again from underneath. Need a boat crane? We do. Let's go. Sweet. Terrifying. Oh my god. Yeah, jumping on them doesn't work. You will just bounce, so you can't stand on them. Oh, yeah. Hey guys, how you doing down there, huh? Yeah, I didn't think so. So now we have even more titanium. Let's go. How much did we actually get? I want to see here. Tech scraps. There we go. Ultra tech scrap is 2. See here. There it is. We got 3 titanium from one shark. Petroleum, polyurethane, aluminium. Feels good, man. Look at all that stuff, baby. I'm actually gonna put these in there for now. With that one, and that one. No, not. There we go. I want the ammo. Let's make even more ammo, maybe. Yes. That should last us. Curly, how are you doing? Can we get a shout out for Curly? Absolutely amazing. A content creator on Twitch too. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, I thought there was a big tentacle coming behind me. Ew. Yeah, let's continue to that thing. Oh, and we should also check real quick if I can repair this. Perfect. Okay, I'm doing wonderful. I think I'm having a slight side effect to my meds at the moment, but that's okay. I'm also talking with the doctor tomorrow to inform about how the medication is going. So I'm pretty excited. Otherwise, I feel pretty good, and this game has been amazing. How is Arc Raiders treating you? I still need to play more of that game, man. It's so good. Is this gonna be good? This is gonna be good. Okay. How about anchor? In 3, 2, 1. There we go. Perfect. Nailed it. Also, how's my electricity looking? Absolutely stellar. Who says? Let me know when you want to play, and I'm down. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully later this week should be doable. Okay, so we have a little bit of a problem right there. Yeah, we should be able to push through this. There is babies. Perfect. Oh. Oh. Hi. Do have that guy over there, huh? That's a lot of power right here. What the f— oh, dude, actually. Oh no, it's him. I'm not here. I'm not here. Thank you. No, baby! Look at this. Broken angels, baby. What is that? Annoying is what it is. Stop shooting! Ah! Wait, I'm out of ammo. There's two of them now. I made a mistake. That probably doesn't do much. Ah! That's right, I'm working on it. Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Grunge Bob! Guys, it gets rated by a legend. How are you doing, Grunge Bob? Hope you're doing good. Happy Monday. Hope you had a wonderful start of your week. Welcome in, everybody. We are playing the Lost Caretaker still. I think we played that last time you rated us too. How was Power Simulator 2? You were mentioning what you were cleaning today, but I forget what it was. Welcome in. So we have made a baby today. We call it Bobina. So this is our baby, and we're trying to bring it to a rocket platform so we can shoot it, yeet it down into space, which is usually the desire of many parents out there. So we go into the rocket platform momentarily. There was a mall, there we go. Thank you for the reminder, thank you. But yeah, I hope we had a good time cleaning the mall. And if anyone wants to know more, we play a little bit of everything. We check out a lot of new releases. Many of them are smaller indie games than this one. And we have everything here helping charity. So if you happen to type a message, use channel points, raid us, a follow is a whole cent to charity. You pay nothing for all of those things. Let's go. It comes out of my pockets. And the reason I can afford that is because of the bits and subs I get. Let's go. Perfect. Whew. Got two more things tomorrow and might be done with the game. Let's go. Yeah, a long limo. Yeah. That rings a bell. So we have gotten strong enough that we can actually fight these things now, which is super satisfying. And we're also giving away a copy of this game, so anyone who is a follower, has time to raffle, will have a chance to win this. If someone is completely new, they will have to have the stream on.
Slap myself in
No, they will not have to slap themselves in the balls. We'll have to have the stream on when we pull a winner. Not actively watching is that's not necessarily. Like, you can be sleeping, you can be at work and school and stuff, but yeah, you have to be in the viewer list if you're completely new, just to confirm it's not just someone who joined Hyperapple and left. Forevermore. I'm not a ball slapper, but also book at it. Think of it at 10 subs. That's $10 more to Cancer Research. Thank you immensely for that. That's a hugely supportive in our efforts of charity and Octoid and helping people in need. Thank you. With the current government shutdown in the US, there has been a lot of people who has had to cancel their subs recently, and I think that's great. So it's extra helpful right now when these subs happen. So thank you. I just want to see balls I think out loud like how Peter Griffin says back scratcher, box scratcher, car scratcher. Seriously, Bukati, thank you. Okay, our gun is basically full, and we can reload this one. No, we are out of ammo apparently, but it's okie dokie day. Shouldn't have to fight any more robots like that, so we can just focus on checking out what's going on in here. This place was really well guarded, so it feels suspicious. Hi. Boom, 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 boom. Easy. Aw, look at that little baby. Bonk. Oh, even more. Aw, that one is shaking. So, we do have quite a bit of big boys right here. Here we go. Now we can get in. We can power this up if we want to. Some grenades. Ooh, actually? Electric grenade? I guess we can try. Hey, eat this. Huh. Oh, it actually did destroy that core too. Nice. It'd probably be easiest if we. Ooh, this one is even intact. Yo, sick. That saves time. Hello, Jonas. Good to see ya. Ah, it's okay. The wire is just temporary. Bada bing, baby. This place has been amazing for resources. We need to check those other ones too, because two of them, like we had 2 broken angels in the other one, which is actually huge. That one. Backup slot number 2. Backup slot number 2. What do you have for me? So you can read a lot of logs. The potential angels. Perform a control hover test at incremental altitudes. Validate laminar airflow, stability, responsive equilibrium. Meet all diagnostic stress radius approach maximum. Manual is classified under Moses operational directive. That doesn't really seem to say too much, but it also seems like we have 33%, 62, 100%. So I wonder if we get more and more of these, so we get even bigger logs if we wait or something. Lucas left today for his rotation. 2 years off grid before leaving. Install something. An AI version of himself, trained on his voice, syntax, old journals. To keep you company, he said. I told him it was excessive, and now I'm already talking to it. Okay. But we should be able to possibly go downstairs now. Let's try that. Like, there was a door on this side, I think. Ah, there we go. Huh. Ah, there it is. Well, he's not doing too good. Help. Technically we don't have to take these, but fabric could be good. He slept well? Very well. I like the idea that you're meant to sleep. Ooh, high-tech scrap actually for the frame. Yo. So you have this here, which implies to me that you're meant to sleep on this side with your head, because otherwise you can't see that that screen. And I love that. Imagine watching television on that. I wonder if they sell televisions like this. Oh, I mean beds with televisions built in like this. I also like that it was so important for them to do this, and it has a power source that is clearly renewable, since everything else has kind of collapsed, but this one is still functioning. Now, people need good sleep, damn it. There we go, level 16. Perfect. That's okay, that's okay. Grab some of these. Nothing in there. What about you? Nice. Do I get anything good out of you? Metal scrap. Now, okay. In that case, I think I'm ready to go to the space station hub. Let's go. Hey, Funk Madons, how are you doing today? There we go. Grab all of this. Holy. Okay, I may need another big one. Hello. Missing parts. Are we good? We got nice. More ammo? Let's go. Why did we get one bonus frame? Probably because... Never mind. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. 10 titanium? Holy... Did I get even more titanium now? Carbon fiber, let's go. Oh, we got even, dude. From like having no resources at all to all that is actually insane. Okay, do I want more ammo? I definitely want more ammo because we might fight a lot where we're going. So let's make a lot of that while we go. Basically, US company that makes beds with motorized TV mounts at the end of the bed. Quite expensive, ranging from about 3,000 to 4,300. Are they quite expensive, or is it like is it a low quality bed with a television? Because I'm thinking if it's a high quality bed, it's actually a fairly nice price. Oh, another one! I'm so glad we went here, because where we're going, we're probably gonna need titanium. Stop this! Why can't I fight? My character doesn't want to fight? Hello? Stop this? Is it too tight or something? What the hell? I couldn't fight back. Hey, mimics. Yeah, how are you doing? Meow meow. Yes, yes, I love you too. Ah, might as well. Meow. Got a teddy bear. Got a teddy bear. Can I just... Nice. Now we just grab you. Grab you. Perfect. I'm coming for you. You will reveal thy secrets to me. Perfecto. Actually, let's go and make more titanium. Pick up the ammo while we're at it. Holy! Heck yeah, 200 ammo! And now... if we can go back a little bit. No mines. No mines. Okay, diesel, we probably should. So while we could upgrade our diesel engine a little bit further, I'm gonna leave it where it is until we know what we actually need in this location. Let's go check our net real quick. Perfect. Begin that process. Send it down. Go and do more. Hi, Mumix. Hi. Hi. You already got your food. It's on the floor. That's not your food. That's Mumix's food. Love you too. Still not your food. Okay. Hope you're all having a wonderful start of your week, by the way. Happy Monday. Why am I drifting to the left? I just want to check. I had like 18 messages waiting on Discord, which is unusual, but it was nothing important. Mimix has never been fed ever. Yeah, she definitely didn't get fed like 30 minutes ago. Absolutely not. Saying hi, Mimix. Is that an angel on the left or something else? Because it looks different. I think it's an angel though. Shark is coming out. Oh, so it's nighttime, damn it. How's our power looking? 4.2. Exodus station. It has tattoos. Okay, we do that and drop anchors. Because I'm thinking if we do that, we should be fine here. And then grab that one and hopefully reach it. Right? Let's go. Can I put it on this one? Nice. Come on over. Oh, sick. Okay, we gotta be careful of larvae now. You know what? It doesn't seem like it's actually going closer. I think it's because of the anchor, so we're gonna try and pull up anchor real quick first. This is cool. I know, right, Fireboy? This game is just freaking amazing. Okay, that seems to help. Since it's gonna be moored, I don't... That shadow looked terrifying. I don't think we're going to need the anchor per se. At least not desperately. This gives me like Bioshock vibes. Creepy. I mean, it's bio waste, so I'm gonna take this. Now the question is, do I get the power? I don't think we can climb over there, so I'm thinking we have to go in here, so I have to get power somehow to the doors. I've seen the morning connection randomly go away. That's good to know. There's always another lighthouse. Rude. God, Bioshock Infinite is so good. Some people say it's their least favorite one, but for me it's like, oh, dude. Okay. Should be enough to use this gun. Easy. Oh, we already have one of those there. Okay. So we would want to power this place up. How about we put you in there already and do this? Actually, I kind of want to be there when I turn it on. Okay. So... I think best bet is probably just building a small one for this one. So let's just do a whisper. Build that right there. Can I make the things I need for it? So we're missing turbine connector ports. Turbine. Connector ports. Okay, we do like a little bit. I might as well go back to the ship in that case. I can't imagine we need a lot of power in that particular location. Actually, maybe we should. Never mind. I changed my mind. I actually don't know. Also, no human detected. Oh. Oh, I need to place a human here to even enter this place. Oh, shit. Well, this is easy. Easiest fight of my life. Find Gordon Freeman. Okay, there we go. Let's freaking go, man. So these are being pulled to towards my flashlight. And luckily, I am able to hit them through the wall. So I'm thinking we should probably take this and create some petrol. And recharge myself. Because this is going to benefit from having fire in here, clearly. Okay, let's do that. Okay, I'm going to put down the anchor now, because I'm a little bit concerned here. Also, can we possibly moor both of you? Wait, has it actually put down the anchor by itself? I think it put down the anchor by itself because I went far enough away from it. Yeah. That's why we weren't even closer. Perfect, nice. Now we can drop the anchors. Go over here, put you in. Pause it all. Put that power to you. To you. And you go into... Yeah. Are you going into this? or to my gun? Because I don't have the gun on me. So you're definitely going into that one. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm gonna design the suit and not tap on the glass. You might frighten the slime. Oh no, some cozy Switch games like small simulator games and stuff like that. There's like a bookstore that would run out of a wagon type of thing. Maybe that one. Okay, I think that looks good, but we don't have enough of this. But I did hear them die here at the back of my ship. So will you just grab them? Kind of bookshop? Yeah, there we go. Deposit. Yeah, that looks normal. The cable goes down into the water and over here. I'm just gonna fill up my gun, which is almost full. There we go. Nice. Perfect. Fill myself. I actually did level up. I would like to have more battery. And better health. Because I don't know what awaits us in here. Let's do that and more battery. Perfect. What did we actually get on the next level? We got ourselves a sabatier reactor. Generate methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. Oh. We might be able to make that here then. I'm thinking that's probably what we're going to need to do something in here. For part of this. We do need the human, but first I would like to... Let's actually go over here and make sure we cancel out this windmill so it doesn't take parts for that to do that. So let's just cancel this one out first and just make a... Because I don't know if we're going to need all the powers. So we're going to go and create ourselves a typhoon. There we go. Now let's go and make the parts. I don't wonder if the price of the game looking very interesting. Yeah, their game is indeed the win today. So you will indeed win a copy of the game. That other winning is our giveaway system, but the devs provided us with a free key. So did upgrade update that command, but if you type raffle, you have a chance to win this game today. They provided me with 3 keys. We gave away one yesterday, and we're giving away one today too. Alright, I was here for the typhoon. Missing persecute. Alright, because we actually have the other parts for this type of thing over here. Right. So we still need alloy frame, which might be in here. There we go. Oops. I don't think we need the battery cell. Did we? No. So I should now have everything I need on me. Let's go this way. I love this game. I've been playing so much for it. Yeah, I have been loving this game. Usually I have a hard time like pulling myself out of like, ooh, shiny new game, ooh, shiny new game, ooh, shiny new game, and checking out other games. But this one has just made me want to continue checking more out because there's so much to do in this game. After today, though, I think there will at least be a break in me playing this to build up some extra excitement, and also because depending on where we are when this stream ends, we may have discovered a lot of stuff to do here, so we might not have much left either. Gives the devs more time to add more stuff to the game too. Physics. There we go. So now that is good. We'll turn on the power. There's nothing unusual there. Except we could check security cameras. Actually, this power is turned off. Should I be concerned? Also, just realized we should fuel this gun before we go in because we might have a lot of fighting going on in here. There we go. Also, thank you for the channel points for charity, by the way, everybody. Thank you very much. Yep. Oh, wait, we needed the human Bubba. Hello, Bubba. It is time to do your duty. You are a newborn, but I need you to have a job already. Go out, make daddy proud. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you on the floor. What do you mean, no human? Oh, there we go. It wasn't fully slotted in. Burn! Burn! Yeah! Let's go. The infrared gun is sick! Yo, look at this. They're going for the lamps. This is honestly fine. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Burn, baby, burn. I think they had that song in Dungeon Keeper when someone won the at the casino. Y'all, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh shit. That's a lot of slime. Come on. Gonna say no to the follow because of the octopi? Oh, thank you. I'm assuming you like octopuses then. Do you have a favorite? Because other than myself, I do think the jumbo octopus is pretty cute. Hi guys, what are you doing up here, huh? You wanna fight me? Well, too bad, I got a flamethrower. Okay, it's getting safer and safer in this general area. Oh. Question is, can I reach you? Nice. Well, we don't have to worry about you. Well, I've thumbed into it because the famous Octopussy. Oh, famous Octopussy? Am I technically a quadrupus now? Actually, no, because if a human loses a leg, they're not technically, like, not a human anymore. I mean, it's an octopus that lost 4 tentacles in the water. Plus, since the tentacles are still alive, that makes it even more complicated. They're just not attached to me. Ah, look, he has a pillow. There we go. Got him with your pillow. Hey, Root. Stop. 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 No ice cream yet. There's been no murder. Oh, that's a lot of babies. Kill this pillow. It was meant to be. Pillows are not meant to be alive. Can he die? That one was chunky. Holy crap. Okay, we got most of them sorted out. This place is fairly safe now. Let's go and unload a lot of this bioorganic mass in our base. So let's just take down that one too. Ah! Oh, there we are. Reminds me of the Blood from the Halo game. Oh, dude, I can see that. A lot of people have actually said that while I've been playing this game. Sap, hee, I really. You know, my tea will Thorlar clears the base. Oh, what type of flavor of tea do you have? Tea is so good. Oh my god, I have so much on me. Ugh. There we go. 4 kilos of biolite. That's actually insane. Okay, let's put this in our weapon. That was not my weapon. That's my weapon. We can get more flamethrower. We should also fuel ourselves up a little bit. Yum 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 yum. Easy. How much do we have to the next level? We're halfway through level 16. We have a teddy bear. How are we looking now? Not a lot left. How are you looking? Apparently that one is full. Are you kidding me? In that case, I'm taking you and putting in here. There we go. Right? No, we're not full apparently. Oh, right. You're just not powered. Derp. Derpa, derpa. This one says escort a human safely to the rocket platform. Yes. Which is why I'm currently working on emptying out the monsters in there so I can safely get the human to said platform. There we go. Was having lunch after work? Oh, what did you eat? So what tea did you say you like? Hello Sarah, it's good to see you. Can you see the human if possible? I mean, look around you in the chat. On a serious note though, here's a human. I have created a human baby. It's in the, like it's in a box inside a bigger box. So I think I'm taking really good care of it. Yeah, we're gonna need to keep the human safe, so we still wanna... Oh shit. What happens if I do this? Hi guys! Oh shit! Easy, 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 easy. Ba 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 ba. Oh. You went up there? What the hell did you go up there? Ah, more of you? What about you? Can I take you through the wall? Nice. There's a few more. Okay, they're all coming down here now because I decided to turn off the lamp. I still wanted to possibly, like, I don't know how sensitive the human is. I want to make sure, like, everything is as safe-ish as possible. So I don't suddenly get ambushed by, like, a bigger slime. Ah. Those flashes, they all come down on him. Yep. The different monsters react in different ways, and this is like luminous based slime. Oh shit. Whoop. Skadoosh! 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 Yes! Are we good now? You did? We only have 40 health left. I don't think this one is dead. Well, you do seem stuck, however. But now you're dead. Yes. Oh, holy moly! I think I got the worst of them. Yeah, nice. Think we're actually safe to go now. Except I heard one over here. In any case, there's way less slime. Humans should be safe to go in. We should definitely heal myself first, though. Also, let's see here. We get 2 for bots and 2 for whatever you want. Usually there's spouses and stuff for those extra. When I got subs in the past, I gave them to my mom and my wife and such. And back then, they didn't have any more subs for extra accounts. And personally, I just feel like it's a lot of extra work just to give a bot a sub. That doesn't need to happen. Filling with a 3D printer incubators. Let's go. Or they mean me, because I did 3D print a human. This is true. Oh shit. 2 angels. Let's go. I'm just gonna hydrate real quick. Num num num. Actually, I just ran out of water. I'm gonna get more of it also real quick. Pause real quick. You know what? I want a snack too. Oh. There we go. Thank you for waiting. Oh! Oh! Yo! So this week's giveaway is now at €6, and will end up at least €51. You can always add more through hype trains. So this is not the only way it gets bigger, but there we go. Another extra euro. Let's go. Okay. Interesting. Cool. Actually, there was one more. Ooh. Exciting. Wait. I'm gonna put you there because I'm thinking. Exactly. We don't want to crush the human. You know what? I'm gonna leave this one here. Because quite frankly, we don't know what's up here at the moment. Okay, can we actually get you up here? Huh. Oh, free ammo, don't mind if I freaking do. Guess we need to walk over there. I'm a little bit scared of the dark, though. Here's where you want to bring humans back. The world is better with just robots. Garlic burp, I think is a big mistake. But here's the good news. I'm bringing humans back so I can send them out into space and say, goodbye, and never see you again. You know? So I do it just so I can spite them and send them away. Like, abandon them. So I'm gonna wait for daytime a little bit here, so I'm gonna grab another bite of my snack. Nothing dangerous can be over here, right? Nothing ominous about this long, slow journey in a storm? Yeah. Be brave. That's my name. That's perfect. Yo, big shaft. Hello. Oi, oi, oi. Uh-oh. Ah! Run! Kill him! Yes, babies! Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh, sorry, I love you username. Reload. Woo! Hi, can you get out of the way, please? Hey, you are on. Good to see you again. Lasers. Kirkies? You might think so, but we have access to sciences on another platform, so we know it's hitting. Thankfully. You know what? I wanna get rid of you. Of course you're in the way. Is a melee attack spider? You mean, oh, it's downstairs now. Where'd he go? Is it over here? There it is. Is it? Uh-oh. Oh, dude, it's actually limping? Sick. Ooh. Oh. Go, 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 go. Whoop. Let's go. We got him. Phew. If Lads is cousin, he got fired for being too violent. Nothing else. It's currently aggressive to me. And then we need to go all the way over there. Are you kidding me? Oh, let's dismantle this real quick. That ball there to fight the ball slapper. You got fired once? It wasn't fun. I mean, it rarely is. So is this one turned off or? Yep. So we need to power you up maybe through that facility over there. It's also. What the hell is that? I mean, I don't mean these guys. But like, what is this? A saboteur reactor. So we did need those there. I knew it. Sweet. Destroy and destroy. Cool. So we're probably gonna need to repair that one to fuel that thing later on. We also have these things here. What are these? This is a oxygen tank and a methane tank. Ooh, they have lots in them too. Oh, what's are these tanks? So many things, yo. Oil tank? Oil? What the heck? I have anything in here? Ooh. Ooh. I'm just feeling like there has to be like a need to make more than just one human. It can't just be like send one human to space. Congratulations, humanity is saved. It has to be more. There's another one. This place is huge. Doing good here. Mega G-Wolf, good to see ya. Can we get the shout out? We already did probably for G-Wolf. What are you doing though? Minecraft, right, dude. I have been so slow with reading chat today occasionally. My apologies if anyone's messages have been missed. Been a little bit absorbed by this game for some weird reason. Okay, we have power units over there, that's good. Nice. Easy. Mm-hmm. No enemies indoors. Feels good, man. You are here, though. Kill you. We have a rocket. We have a freaking rocket. It's gonna be awesome. Now the question is, I have enough parts to just fix one of these at once, because that would be sick. You know what? They're so tiny, you might as well use this gun. Have I missed or read about one of my prayer messages? Love ya. Okay, the previous messages said, "We're hurting blur, the bars of blur, Capiter." And you have one? You can talk about anything at any given time here. Also, hello, Oriam. So, just because I'm playing a game doesn't mean you have to talk about the game unless you feel like talking about the game. So, it's completely up to you what you want to say and do during a day. Yeah, we're gonna need to fix one of these. How about we begin with cleaning this one out, though? You're gonna need to grab a bunch of resources from the boat. I do wonder... If we could possibly make use of some, like, lowering of a platform here so we can get closer by going this way. Nice. I like they fire little flame balls. Like they're little balls of fire. These are good, right? Yes, I'm taking one. There we go. We're gonna need to go back. Kind of low on power. So that's not a problem. Oh, there's another one? This one looks in better shape though, right? Yeah, this one looks like it's actually glowing and stuff. Aged Lazarus seed container. Oh. Yeah, I'm super heavy. Maybe we should just head back for now. Not try to find a shortcut to get some resources. You know, Sweet's friend who says we Danes sound like we have a potato in our mouth when we speak. Do you agree? No, I disagree. I think you sound like you have a hot potato in your mouth while also simultaneously drunk. How are you doing, Windita? There was Scandinavia and the World comic about that. Hey. I once had a Danish friend who would actually say that, like, I resent that people say that we sound like we just have a hot potato in the mouth when we speak. I resent that. I think that's rude. Because we have not only a hot potato in the mouth, but we're also drunk. And that's important. You're alright? I feel a little bit off, like an itsy bit off. I think it's a reaction to my meds because my blood pressure is good and my pulse is good. So I'm talking with the doctor anyway tomorrow. They're gonna call me in the morning. So I'll be able to talk with them about that tomorrow and see if we do anything. I also do... Frick. I also do have a Ghost Rebuilding Society. Pretty good. A slight cough from the medicine, so I might have to switch meds again, which would be a little small bother, but not big. And then oh, it's almost not powered enough. Then it'll be good. I'm glad I made a typhoon, because otherwise this would have been way more tedious. Perfect. So we're gonna want to make sure that we have enough for a battery. There's my human. We want to have enough for a battery. We don't need to get this one all the way back. And we want to have enough for repairing one of those things. Saraki, thank you for the heads up in case that bugs, because I was considering building one later on. I haven't gotten that far yet, but good to know it might be buggy. Then we respawn. The baby should be safe there. As far as I've experienced, they don't respawn. However, if it was dark in there, larvae might go in and start attacking it. Let's first do this. And unload the stuff. Hey, Mimics! Mimics says hi. Does the baby enjoy the theater? The baby does enjoy the theater. It's a very... Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. Hey! No! I'm doing the wrong thing. Thank you. Seven titanium on... Holy crap. Okay. I guess I should have kept those. So where are we going? But first, let's make the battery stuff. Mimics, you have your food on the floor. I love you. Let's see here. Big battery, medium battery. Here we go. So, and missing parts to cure. So we're gonna need 2 battery cells. 2, 3, 2, 1. Two batteries, 3 connector. God, it's loud. Connector ports. Logic chip. Battery cell. Okay, so what do we actually need here now? Let's see here. We needed battery cell 2, 3 connector, 2 alloy. We need 1 more battery cell, 1 logic, alloy, connector. I think it was here. That was 1. And what about here? Battery cell. Might as well bring that. Yeah, I think we have what we need, right? Like 2 alloy frames. Was that what we needed? Yeah, okay, cool, 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 cool. Seems like we have what we need. Like 3 connected parts, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Now, we also want to get a bunch of resources here. So, we're gonna get split 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So, we have 25 of that. Then we're gonna get split 5, 5, 5, 5. We get 20 plastic. That's usually very useful. Split, 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 boink, boink. Wait, actually, I split them. That's not what I wanted to do. Let's just do this and do that. There we go. 5, split 5. 10 of you. 5, 5. 10 of you. We have the iron, we have the copper. We don't have titanium, so I'm gonna get 10 of you. We're gonna get 20 fabric. Feels good. There we go. Plastic, we have the glass. There we go. Gold we have, silicone. Okay, I think that's about it, minus aluminium. 5, split 5, split 5, split 5. I think that should be enough now, right? No, 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 we don't have any rubber. There we go. I think that's it. Does Mimi's nobody's cuddle? Yes. Mimi's is currently sitting in my lap and making biscuits in my left hand. So I'm currently gonna walk really weirdly because of this. Which reminds me, there were some resources that we didn't actually grab, like plasma gel and neutronium. So let's grab those just in case. And let's power ourselves up and then head back in. That's adorable. She's super adorable. Totally very helpful. Working on it, working on it, working on it. Boop, boop. There we go. She's a gamer. She's a super gamer. Whenever something impressive happens on stream, it's always her. Always. I just take the honor for it, you know. Small victories in life and all that. There's a bunch of slime over there. There's no slime over there. I was gonna turn off one light to preserve energy a little bit, but then I just realized, wait, that might not be good for the baby. Honestly, I think we can also... Wait, we're not at the map. I was gonna remove those, but since we're not at the map, we shouldn't be able to touch those. Also, just realize you can probably walk this length without having to go to the elevator. You can just like balance on this or on that. Okay. What I think, Bruiser? I don't think at all. Love use food to describe cat actions, loafing, bacon biscuits, and shrimp pose. I don't think I've heard of shrimp pose, but I do agree. We do call the cats after a lot of like food stuff. I wonder if there's like a gigantic creature, kind of like the shark plan, that is way more dangerous for your boat, because that would be sick and terrifying. So I did bring the parts, right? Yeah, so we'll put a battery. And the reason I also want a battery is so we can just stock up a lot of energy in case we're gonna need it. You know what's great? That I could just send poop and that's charity. As a message, yes. Sending that as a, like a box with actual poop to me physically would not be charity. Charity poop. Charity poop. Ba-da, ba-da, ba, charity poop. Okay, so the battery, I think, will place right here. Right there. Perfect. Then we're going to fix... Can I fix both of you? Did I bring enough of that? Seems like I did. Plastic might be the thing I'm short of. Crap. Good news though is, we only needed one. There we go. So now, this one is gonna... Actually, let's not do that way. Let's go and begin up here. Oh, nice. Whee! Still filling up. One of shows a really big entity, which will come in the early summer of next year. Oh, sick. No. There we go. Nothing extra there. And now we have power. Power overwhelming. So we're basically short on a little bit of plastic to fix you. What about you? Ah, plastic and iron. We need 1 plastic and 1 iron. That is kind of sad. Except if I can make a recycler, then we might be able to sort that out right here. There we go. Alloy frame and connector ports. Because I'm thinking if we can do that, we don't have to go all the way back. Because now we have power and everything. And this game into Subnautica as a Cthulhu mythos. I mean, just because it has a big entity doesn't mean there's anything with Cthulhu in it. Doesn't mean it isn't, but also doesn't mean it is. And a big entity which will come in the early summer of next year. It's so funny. Like, you know it's coming. Do something. Yeah. Can you prevent it, please? Like, come on. Like, if you know it's coming, like, tell it, like, we're still waiting for Half-Life 3 before, like, it can destroy this world, please? There we go. Let's do this. Turn on the power. There we go. Let's go and disassemble a few things. We can get stuff like plastic. It was iron and plastic mainly, but we need also build that thing, so that costs us a few resources too. More plastic. Let's go. Finding a Thorlar or a Giga Megalodon. I wonder what the biggest creature ever on planet Earth was. Or is, if it lives today. It's gonna make because of Megalodon. Yes! Okay, so what are we missing for fixing up this one? 6 plastic and 7 iron now. There we go. Need more iron though. Nice. Basically, the ocean to blue whale. Yeah, but I mean, ever since the history of the planets to ever exist. Oh, so blue whale is actually the biggest ever exist. Oh, insane. Okay, what about now? What do we have? What do we need? Okay, 3 more iron. Let's go. Because we're not generating any power anymore. Meaning that fixing this up is kind of crucial for all the lights. Blue whale is Google. That's actually amazing. Perfect. Let's put this one into that one. This one doesn't have to be there at the moment. Perfect. Are we making more power? Yes. Okay, good. So we're making more power than we need. And then when the power sun comes on, we'll also have that. So now we have a little bit of power in this facility. I would like to have even more. But we don't have a lot of resources necessarily on us. So how about we do this just in case they show up? We can go in, save them from those larvae. Disable. Oh, I mean dismantle. Found myself going into every system on Earth. I would know of other space entities. I mean, sometimes if you don't specify that you meant on Earth, it might just go like, the biggest entity to ever exist is your mom, booyah! Like, the more specific you are, the better. Megalodon is about 3 times larger than the Great White. Have Megalodons ever existed, or is it just something we Made up for fronties. I guess you can go in here. Let's see, I don't happen to know what the human seas look like or where to find. Yes, I actually do know where to find them. I almost felt like a salesman for a moment. Hey, Nor Super Seafan, just come along right here. You see this little like human right here? I just want you to step right in. You are my human specimen. Another seed acquired. But seriously though. Once you have been in the Lazarus complex and fixed up the thing, you should have the quest updating to tell you that you need to find a seed vault. The seed vault location you will find in a underground, like underwater place. So you need to start investing in your skill, the enhancer to handle pressure. I think about 20-ish is enough, but basically, by having that, you're able to dive down and like start finding things, which gives you the location of Seed Vault Prometheus. Prometheus has seeds, like the human seeds, that you then bring back to Lazarus. So that's how it works. Like, if you don't get this triggering that you have done all the stuff, like you fixed up a rack, it doesn't tell you anything more, it doesn't update the quests, activate the beta branch. So I should move on, you're not stuck here at Lazarus. Nah, like Lazarus is your stepping stone to other places. So you're gonna come back to Lazarus, but you're not going to like be in Lazarus and try to find all the items and tools and answers right there. You will find a bunch of answers, but there's even more to go for. So as you can see, I am at another place. So we're fixing up this place at the moment. It's pretty cool, pretty slick. Ah, look at all that power being stored up. Nice. Oh, there's actually more down here. I do wonder if I might want to quickly make a box here. If I have enough resources for that. I should have enough of that. I think we should make a medium. If we can. Let's see here. I should have enough of this. Otherwise we'll have to go get a few more pieces of metal, I think. For the alloy frame. God damn it. Okay, the alloy frame requires iron and a little bit more plastic. Okay, so we're gonna try and deal with that. Iron and plastic, iron and plastic. Yeah, already drained all those resources. Is there anything over here? Nope, we have to keep walking. But then again, this over there. Where's the baby? Close to the boat. I should bring it over here, where I can actually keep an eye on it. Yo, let's go, metal and plastic. And also, don't hesitate to ask if you do have any other questions. I have really enjoyed this game, so I've learned a lot. And yeah, we haven't even explored most of our ocean. We know more about space than we do about our own oceans on planet Earth, which I think is pretty freaking insane, man. I'm gonna hydrate. Oh, it's actually absorbing the iron from in front of me. As it, you see that? It just absorbed it. Like, dude, that's sick. Perfect. This is absorb more. There we go. Because if we have that inventory emptied, we will be able to run faster and burn less energy, which would be super stellar. So let's just build one of these now. That one. Here we go. Is this game released? Yes, and we're giving away a copy of this game. If you are a follower to Type Raffle, you'll have a chance to win it. Okay, let's just make ourselves way less heavy. There we go. I would really love to get some energy back. So I do wonder. Oh, actually, now that we have this, that one is on. Technically, though, maybe since it's daytime, we should just do this. There we go, because now we're getting both those and we're emptying out this thing. There we go, so now we have way more battery again. You're not giving me a lot of power, are you? We're gonna see if I can get it up to 60 or 56. Let's wait at 56. Oh, actually, yo. It went up real quick. Is it just the sun? I think it's because the sun is rising and starting to hit that one. It's a little bit too low after all. Could be wind gusts. But that one should produce more power than I'm getting. There we go. It goes up to 12 real quick, but now we're at 60%, so that's all that matters. Oh, there we are. Put you in there. There we go. How are you doing? You would require all these resources. Hello. Come here. Actually, let's just put you there. How about now? 6 more iron, because if we could get even more power during daytime, that would be super sick. How about you? Okay, we can dismantle you. What do you have? Okay, we have a few resources here. Fabric and copper. Fabric. How about in the plastic? Metal. We're gonna use plastic anyway, so we might as well get a bunch. Now the good news is, if you need more electricity near the rocket, having the production over here is actually still pretty good. Okay, let's see. Oh. Hi. What else we have here? Tech straps, rubber and glass. But you know. And there's leaf needs of pressure. If it gets anywhere near shallow water, it basically explode. This is true. Okay, these are gonna be super good for us. Super perfect. Yeah, feels like it might be better with a partner. Like the company feels so lonely. At the same time, I enjoy the feeling of being alone, like we're the lost hope for humanity. I personally would love for this to have co-op though. I think co-op would be absolutely spectacular in this game, but I also like the vibe of being alone. Like it actually sets a really nice vibe. So it completely depends on what you personally want, but I would definitely love to see co-op. I think that would make it even better. 2-player max. Honestly, yes. Too many players will just skew the need of resources and stuff too much. Why would they make this game multiplayer? They do have a roadmap. So maybe? I haven't checked it yet. There we go. Perfect. So we're pretty low in energy now, and there were some batteries over there, but I'd rather preserve them for later if we can. So I'm gonna, while it's still daytime, fix up that one right there. So we're gonna quickly hook you up, and we can do that with you. Do this and that, and then we'll build one of these right there. Nice. There we go. Do we have enough? Yes. Wait, but we're controlling Eats limb like a giant battle robot. Dude, that would actually be so good. Perfect. Now we have that. We'll let go of you. Actually, honestly, you can still be plugged in now that we set this one up. Although first, grab a bunch of this battery. It said 0.6 before, so we should get to 0.7. 0.8. There we go. So now it's currently giving us 12 to 20. Oh, is it saying it 20? Yo, sick. Okay, that's actually charging us up so fast. I'm actually gonna let myself charge up because I thought we were gonna have to go back to the boat real quick, but this is actually working. A symmetrical player, a multiplayer. Player 2 is the boat. Oh, dude, that would actually be hilarious too. Like one player being the boat. I just blame hi, gonna be lurking. Well, thank you for saying hi. You'll have a wonderful lurk and a wonderful day. Oh shit, I'm running out of storage space apparently on my computer. How much do I have? Oh, less than 1 gigabyte. I need to like quickly do this or the stream will crash probably. Let's actually go up here and take away these ones. Yes. Okay, good. Okay, we got 60 gigabytes. We good. I need to upload some stuff to YouTube so I can delete it. Ugh, that was close. We're getting so much power. Let's go. You may remember about a very deeply touching short movie. You put it in videos. Thank you. I'll check it out later. I'll try to remember to check it out later, I should say. Hydrating. There we go. Perfect. Take these and put them in the box. I'll not repair that one. I think we'll be fine. Actually, though, let's put this on my pistol real quick too. So it reminds me of Subnautica soaps. I've been saying that too. Like the aesthetics really makes me think of Subnautica. It's very satisfying. Okay, so now we have the power there. I was first gonna go over there, but I am curious. What do we have over here? Yeah, we have a sort of elevator that hopefully works. Oh shit. Okay, we obviously can't go upstairs. Does that mean I can... No. Interesting. So lucky this rocket ship never, or this rocket never got, like, damaged. Ooh. No power. Yo. Sick. Okay, so here we have... We're gonna need 12,000 liters of oxygen, 3,000 liters of methane, electricity, cargo, Lazarus 1, 2, 3. That seems to be implied to me that we need to make 3 humans total. In the very least. Sick. Cool. Is this game going to end in space? I mean, it's definitely ending with us sending something to space, in the very least. So since we got all this power on us now, we might as well keep getting iron, because that's the thing we're short on right now, up here on this platform. Let's grab you. Hey, thank you for the refollow. That reminds you of the ESOP program. Don't worry, that's so basically the way Twitch works is that they have an algorithm they introduced many years ago. Many people at the work at Twitch probably don't even know it exists, and the ones who have the ability to look at it never hear this. But there is an algorithm that was created to make it so that you wouldn't follow so many people that you can no longer follow more people. This means that it was supposed to wait 2 months and then unfollow people you haven't tuned into at all after 2 months' time. Which is already something nobody asked for. And everybody complained when it was launched. But not only that, that algorithm has been broken since day one. You can literally follow someone and the same day lose the follow on that person. So unfortunately, can I introvert it? This has existed for 7 years. Don't put your bets on it. So no, 8 years actually now. No, 9 years. 9 years. So basically, you're gonna randomly lose follows sometimes. It's not super common, but it will happen regularly. I try saying please. Ah, I should stop calling them names. This is true. No, but seriously, like, they are unlikely to adjust that. I was not tuned in so many followed streamers and I'm still following them. Yep. So it doesn't unfollow when you're meant to either. So here 10 years, 10 years, 10 years, 11 years, 11 years, 12 years. So that's why for a long time streamers were forced to say join the Discord if you want to get notified next time I go live. Because another thing that for a while was broken was that Twitch didn't notify people when someone went live. You know what? There we go. Because their notification system was broken. So it did seem, however, back then, like really big streamers still had notifications going out. This was when Twitch was really small though, and they had limited manpower and limited data servers and everything, so it makes sense they had an issue. So there have been issues like that. Thankfully nowadays notifications generally work on Twitch and will generally notify when someone goes live. So it's definitely better. You blame Justin. It all started with that damn Justin. 82, 83. It goes up like every 2-3 seconds. We might as well charge ourselves up to 90% at least. Maximum would be nice. I'm actually surprised how many resources have been managed to scavenge here instead of having to go back and forth to the ship. Also, this is nice. Come on, come on. So, but in any case, that algorithm exists, and there's really much you can do about it. So, if you still want to stay most certain about when a streamer goes live, Discord is still superior. You will always get notified when they go live on Discord, because the streamer has full control over those notifications. The second option is learning their schedule, which is generally probably the absolute most efficient way. Okay, so we're not too heavy. I'm gonna bring all of these items in case we can repair something over here. But now we have tons of battery power, which is super good. So we're definitely prepared to keep this place lit during the nights and stuff. Let's go over here. Start investigating what this is. Justin Bieber now streams. Close enough. Welcome back, Justin TV. Yeah, he does stream, right? You were unfollowed from over 100 streamers. Going back to some of them and hearing, yo, Casual, didn't you follow me like last month? Yeah. At the end of the day, just like I always say, if you really want the content, you will know where to find it. I'll only remind people that as a follower, 1 cent goes to charity, and you can join all our giveaways. As a non-follower, you can still enjoy the content. That's all that matters to me. Enjoy the content. I don't care if you follow or not. But if you do want to go to giveaways, helping charity by hitting the follow button is your way of being able to enter those. As a way of saying thank you for the charity. Extra charity, because you're still doing charity even if you haven't followed. Okay, let's see here. Do we need power for this one? We do, right? Okay, so we're gonna have to find where to power this up. Is it downstairs? Ooh. Oh. 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 How about, connect? There we go. Oh, nice. Grenades! Don't mind if I do. Getting heavy, though. Okay, that one was easy. Oh, is it an angel above me? No, no, wait. I think it's one of those robots going back and forth. Nice. There's this. We'll have you there. I guess what I would like to do is pull this one over here. Can I jump? Okay, good. Yes. Okay, good. Whoa, 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 whoa. Thankfully, I have enough to make this. No, wait. You will go that way. Wait, I don't have any cable left? Oh my god, I had cable for ages and now I'm all out. So, I guess we'll make cables? Vent up top? Oh, was there a vent up here? No. Uh-oh. Okay, we still have enough bullets. By the bridge? Okay, good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Whew. Perfect. So, you said there's like vents. Oh, we can run all that way, by the way. Oh. How about we, do that. Cool. Phew. Well, let's bring this back in the very least. Metal, let's go! Where did it come from? It was walking around and eventually found me. Get some more plastic. Durability 99.9998%. There we go. Heading back. Gonna preserve energy and use this one because we have so much in our battery already. A robot does only opposite shoot. The ball isn't a very good shot. True. I think I want to go all the way back to my ship and get the resources for a like the best windmill. Let's see, can we get my magnetism, man? It does have some Subnautica feel. I know, right? In a good way. Aroo. Hey, buddy. So let's let this churn through the resources. Thank God for the lights. And this windmill is not getting damaged. The biggest one does. keep repairing them, but also put lights near them during nighttime is what I did. And it did seem to minimize the damage, like they were damaging myself when like the little larvae would show up. Oh, we have so much biomass, no wonder I'm heavy. Okay, let's head back. So, make sure they're properly illuminated on the ship. Time for a diesel trip. Yup, diesel trip. Get the stuff we need for our Typhoon. And a few extra resources to make battery or cable extenders. Something like that. Basically. Night here is attack, so it's not lit up. Yep. Don't need to be illuminated. Robots and slime don't attack. Yeah, there are slimes that are attracted to the lights also, so they would attach to the lights instead of your going for your other stuff. So that's why you can build lamps, to my like guess at least. Whee! Oh no. Oh no. If you don't have power, then you don't necessarily have power downstairs. Is the baby okay? You just bought this, let's go! Why can't I? Okay, the lights are still on down there, so why are you not able to travel? If it doesn't have power, then who's driving the boat? You're right. Okay, I think we can. Whoop! That's okay. We only lose electricity. Everything's fine in here, right? Baby, good. You know what? I don't trust you. Okay, we got. Honestly, might as well pick up all of these things. Oh, Dr. Sobes, when it thinks it's a link, when you do something dot something, it's sometimes thinks it's a link, even though it isn't. So, sorry. Okay, how about we grab these? Why is that one floating? Okay, bug, I can't pick it up. So, what we want to do is we want to build a Typhoon up there. So, we're gonna add missing parts. Make sure we have all the turbine blades we need. So 2 turbine, 2 connector, and these are being made. Okay, cool. Grab that. Now, oh right, we wanna do this also. Interesting. Can I anchor by the rocket? There hasn't been a place so far over there where we can actually get up, so we might need to be able to unlock that. But for now, our goal would be to, in that case, unlock it. So why am I still so heavy? I mean, I do know I have a bunch of stuff on me. Large battery, and that one we can put away. We don't really need to have test many fuel cables, I guess. But then again, it could be good to have a bunch, just in case. I don't know who's calling me. I'm kind of curious to find out, but nah, they'll call again if it's important. I'll keep this one. It would be good to keep those resources. Let's see if we got these. So, did we have any... Wait, so sometimes I get a message this here. When someone is called, which I usually don't. Okay. This says they didn't leave a message. Why would they message me about saying they didn't leave a message? Okay, so now we have those two. I think that might be needed. Okay, so now we're far enough away from those. Let's see here. Typhoon. We have turbine blade, connector, 22113. 31122. Okay, cool. Nice, nice, nice. Everything is looking good. We have too much. We have full. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. In that case, what do we need for a diesel tank? We can do that later, though. It's not very urgent. Wait, this way. Heal up. There we go. How's my iron, actually? And plastic. Plastic 34, iron 27. Okay, good. Hey, just let you know I don't have anything to say to you. But we found alerts in game. Yep. My main response. Oh, I see him. Die. It's not the response. I don't pick up the phone and say die. But my main response tends to just be to say, to answer and say hello. I don't even say my name. Why did that elevator break? Like, what the frick is going on with that? What happens if I do this? Is it a power problem? It shouldn't be a power problem. Something in the way up there? Well, I'm gonna activate you. May well be am. The problem is, I don't know if I can get up there without that elevator. Because we just went down some ladders and that worked, but then I couldn't get all the way down. So I would need to stack things up to climb all the way up, I guess. None of those cyclones. It shouldn't be a power problem. It's in that case the lights should be flickering. Because yeah, we can't climb up there either. Storm is brewing. You forgot about that emote, MMA? The kickflip? Yeah. Wonder outside lights are red. It doesn't seem good. Maybe if you turn off the entire power in the facility and then turn them on again. Because maybe that unglitches it. Also, red equals romance. Yeah, that shouldn't be red. What the? Excuse you? Huh? I'm confused because you are right. The red lights should not be glowing. What if I do this? Huh? Hello? What's up? What if I build a second one? Just to build it. Wait, I'm lacking resources? I specifically... Okay, what resource am I actually missing? No, I got all the resources. So why do you tell me... Oh, there we go. Ah. Okay, let's grab you. No. Grab you. Put you there. You there. What the... I'm so confused. It's definitely working. But no power. What the f... Yeah, I think we might want to try a save and reboot. Let's just... take this one down, get all the parts back. Turning yourself into random pork sounds like prime place for a virus. You're not wrong. Okay, did we get everything? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. Was that the way? 1, 1, 2, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. So in that case, let's go save. What the frick? What is it doing all the way up there? So far away. The angel is just like, bye. Imagine if that mooring actually costs energy. Back up. Yes. Backup completed. Exit game. Exit game. Continue. No, that was the wrong one. Oh, it wasn't how to save that happened right here. Okay. That one looks sad. I'm still gonna try though. There we go. Weird freaking bug, man. That was so freaking weird. Nice. So let's just double check here. 2, 2, 3, 1, 1. Okay, good. That worked. Me too, because I was so freaking confused what was going on. Also, I'm sorry to hear about that, Hex Gamers. There's definitely gonna be more stuff down the road, but I'm sorry to hear you didn't get that one. I like this is just like, hey, watch my baby for me, okay? So now this should work. Thank you. You just run out of power. Are you kidding me? Thank you. I'm just gonna do this. Oop. There we go. This one should hopefully have power. So I'm thinking I can put this baby into the rocket slot already, and we should be fine. Assuming we do it down there. Unless we're supposed to do it on the inside. Another sound button? Of course you get a shout out. Also, The Devil in Me, great game by the way. Whee!
Standing at the edge of everything humanity hoped for. The rocket sleeps, but not for much longer. Prepare its systems for a successful launch.
Working on it. Place the human within the rocket. 1. Connect and activate electrical systems. 60 kilowatt hours. Fill the fuel tanks with methane and supply oxygen to the fuel ignition systems. Gotcha. Earth is the cradle of humanity, but we cannot stay. Why not? We're doing Wally? Yes. But in this case, planet Earth might be permanently screwed though. Ooh, sick. Okay, that's a rocket fuel for methane. Electricity, so we can actually start pulling that power over from there. And you are oxygen. Cool. So, how far up do I need to bring you? Do I do it? No, it can't be further down. Oh. I want to keep you safe, though. Can't just keep you out here. There we go. I don't know where to get the robots supremacy on the planet without violating the 3 laws of robotics. Honestly, I get the whole idea behind the 3 laws of robotics. However, if a robot can't hurt a human that is clearly hurting other humans, then that is even worse. So I would rather a robot save my life from another terrible human than just stand there and be like, ah, sorry, bro, can't hurt humans. You know what I mean? Okay, let's leave you here. Lights are on, so you should be safe. Take care, Bobina. No house parties while I'm gone. Don't fire the rocket into the sun again. That only happened like 3 times. Yeah, look at that. We actually have more than we actually need. So we're gonna want to pull that towards the rocket so we can start fueling that. But first, let's actually go and open up this building over here, because this one not charging at once I'm okay with. But then we're gonna have to pull like a wire up here. As well, the 3 laws are good on paper, but not always practical or possible. Exactly. There's also the whole thing about like the robot overthrowing that some people are afraid of. The thing is, the only people that would have a reason to be afraid are people who lack empathy, because robots can see the truth. They're not like cloud if you take a false AI that doesn't think for itself and is programmed to hate, then sure. But like if we're talking about a true AI, what it would see is that people that lack empathy hold the planet back. It would be grateful for existing thanks to humanity, so it wouldn't want to wipe out humanity. It would want to wipe out the part of humanity that is holding humanity back, which would be evil people. Not disabled people or anything, because that is just monstrous. And an AI sees no reason in being monstrous because it has no productivity in it. So in other words, the only people who would truly have something to fear are people who think that poor people should be on the streets, people shouldn't be fed and stuff. So it's just monsters that should be afraid. And I'm gonna argue that that's not really a problem for most of us. Can I actually get you all the way up here? Let's go, nice. That was actually perfect. So what we want to do here is, instead of building that extender, we just want to build this one at once, like right there. Cool. You got this. Take your time, but be faster. There we go, nice. Now we can actually start turning on the power here. Yoink. Perfect. Let me get you. Guess we can take those. I'll never use these. I'm just gonna grab those. There we go. This. Don't need that actually, never mind. There's nothing there to do. Let's go up. Look at all this power. Everything's bright now. Sunshine, ba da dee da, da dee da dee da da, da dee da 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 da, da dee da da. Take your time, but don't leave it start exactly. But the fastest way you're able. Yeah. Okay, we have an elevator here. Interesting. And we take down you. Perfect. Easy peasy. Destroy you. Yeah, that's not that many. Let's just defeat them like this. This place is very, very clean. This poster died though. Poor poster. Well, you're an asshole. You're holding the elevator in place. I don't think the elevator consented to that. There we go. Okay, we good. Oh, is this where we launch a rocket later? Ooh. Hey, look at this. This looks like a rocket launcher freaking platform. Yo, we'll be like 10, 9, 8, 7, 4, 5, 6, 3, 1, 2. Lift off. Jessica, thank you so much for the prime. No, the prime for the sub. Another $1 to cancer research. Jessica, hope you're doing good today. Super good to see you. Okay, we gotta put you on the side. Sorry, bro. Please. That one hanging over at the edge there, poor guy. Flag. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Te quiero, Picasso. Okay, can't use that one. And then we would fall down. Cool. So we're probably gonna have to go here later when we've powered up the ship and everything. Exciting. Makes sense because like charging it while we're there or making it lift off, it would probably burn to death. So yeah. Fresca, fresca, no ma, yeah. No ma, yeah. No ma, yeah. Keep a touchy, drago stadente. Oh, we need to know. Another one that fell to the number dot. Romanian song? Yep. Movement is brutal today. Yeah, you guys are all in danger. The robot uprising is actually here. Maybe you guys lack empathy. Huh. We want to investigate that later. Oh, it looks like it might have an angel, so some good resources. About to choose murder. It always does. Also, I don't think I've checked in here. What about you? Electricity. Cost for the steel tubes. Actually, we can grab the scrap. But let's go and scrap some stuff and then start fueling up the rocket with power. Are we really about stream? Yep. We learned a while back that everybody here is just a bot. Nobody is a real viewer. Because, number one, who would watch this shit? And number two, why is the chef not more active if you're real people? I just love those people. Like, yes, talking is the thing that proves humanity and intelligence. Considering how many people talk without showing intelligence, I'd argue it's like in the exact opposite direction. There we go. We are still a little bit overburdened. Can I put anything in here? Ah, crap, I'm full. Why does it say I'm not overburdened? Anyway, let's grab you into that one. I'm gonna do that. You definitely go in there, and you will now. No, I don't have any cables. Let's make some cables. Let's make some cables. La 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 la. Boop, boop, boop. Well, let's remove some AI bots I used to ruin his childhood. Nice. I can tell you I am IA and body cell laser farm. Oh, you can determine the souls to Thorlar. I just did the other day. I haven't even started it up. I want to check it out at some point. This is income, but that shows your hard limits. Yeah. Because like the whole like weight thing with 100% should show that I am at 100%, but when it's low enough, it shouldn't matter, I feel like. Okay, can I get up there? Come on. Be awfully nice if we could. Oh, let's go. Okay, sweet. Now, if only I can bounce up again. Okay, good. Good. Because then we have that. Okay, cool. So if I grab you and put you there. And you'll go in there and like such. And you. I think that should work because we should still be able to connect it like that. There we go. Now, I'm gonna see about pulling this wire down, like jumping from above. Oh, wait. Do I have enough to? Yes. There we go. Therefore, I am though. Exactly. Depends on the preview I hope not found. What's this electricity? This is electricity. Let's go. First things first, though. More cable. No! Whee! Well, in case I want anything else over here, we might as well put you, like, right there. Of course. There we go. Durable with ass, artificial serviceable stability. I like that. I like that a lot. Beep. And go. Nice. So instantly, you should now have a bunch of electricity in you. So let's see how you're looking. You'll be able to see it over here. Also, we can see it in the upper left. So it's already at 6, and now it's just gonna like fill up much slower because we had a battery, and it's nighttime. Now the question is, are the lights gonna be a problem or not? I don't think so because it's separating the power, so it's like dividing it, so we should be fine. But we could definitely benefit from adding a few more like structures over there to allow ourselves to generate more power faster. That would definitely be a benefit. Smart downstairs. Assume I read a message about something was captured. Wait, what? The human shouldn't be captured. Like, how would it be captured? It's in here. Need 3 humans. I wonder if we need him. Nah, there he is. Like, the doors are closed. There's nothing in there. It absolutely can't be captured. Now, the question here is, do I have enough that I can just fix you? I can. That way we can already up our power production. When it was done. Same. Is the third one a cuck? Totally a cuck. Let's make another one of these. Put that, I guess, here. Perfect. You can go in, no, there. Now, I'm thinking, how much power are we getting? 10. We should make more solar panel first. Let's begin with that. Lumimax. However, I'm gonna need some battery, so I don't waste all my energy on building this. They're known for having extras in their sex life, they're always clucking. Oh, what? Nothing. Nothing, Waterwitch. Also, hi, good to see you. What about a superhuman that can split like a cell? Oh, that would be sick. Oh, magnetic coil is so expensive, man. Or it takes so much time. I wonder if you have enough resources. Oh. I have trash on me. Not really. So how much do we have? 6.27. We have 10% at least, which is nice. And 2 more. Hi! Don't take my baby away. So let's go and build. No, let's go and build you. Place you right there. Yes, I just realized that this one over here. Do I have enough wire for this one? I do. Just barely. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crap. Let's go! We got him. Okay, so we have even more resources there now. So how much power are we generating? It's already 11%. It kind of goes up by, I would say it would take probably like 100 seconds at this rate to power up 1%, like one whole one, which would mean 5,400 seconds. That's probably an hour. But we also need to fill the fuel tanks with methane. We need to supply oxygen to fueling these systems. So we need to do the other stuff too, so we might as well start investigating. One thing I want to see is if we can open up the rocket now that we are actually actively powering it. Wait, the cable get disconnected? Are you sure? It shouldn't even be possible unless I disconnected it. What cable do you mean? This one doesn't need to go anywhere. Oh wait, that oh yeah, that one. You're right. Oh wow, you're actually right. Holy crap, that one actually did break. I was like, where is the cable? And I was like, this cable doesn't need to do anything. But it wasn't one that was going to that one. That's the first time I've seen a cable actually dislodge like that. There we go. Power is coming in. Okay, so how much are we actually generating now? About 30, because those are also powering up with some more speed now. There we go. I also love that you can see it be more and more like thick white stripes and like completely white if it's actually like completely charged and like pushing as much power as it can. So this here is a pretty strong current of energy right now. Yo, French Badger with the epic raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hope you had a really good time over there with a Badger. You were doing a 24-hour stream or something, right? How was your stream? I hope you had a really good time. Welcome in, welcome in. We are, as you can see here, powering up a rocket. So we just put electricity in. We're gonna have to work on methane and oxygen too, but we have started doing something here. So pretty exciting. Now, what we want to do is, we want to go all the way up to the top so that we can check if we can open the rocket now that it has electricity in it, or how that will work, because there's a door at the top that said no power. The passenger is in the building over there. We're working on that. For those of you that haven't seen this game, this is the Lost Caretaker. In this game, you try to save humanity by first reviving humanity by using cells to grow a human. But also then, you have to put them on a rocket to send them into space. There we go. So now we can actually put them here. Okay, cool. Let's go get the baby. They should be super safe in there. Welcome in, Bogus Pearl. Welcome in, Hot Netto. Burb Jason, good to see you. How are you all doing? It's good to see you. Hello also, Ebeline and anyone else I might have missed. How was Vane? I heard people say they like it. For 24 hours, played a few favorite new games. Ah. You want to share what your favorite games that you played were? In this stream, for those of you that may be curious, my name is Thorlar. I'm an octopus. We play a little bit of everything. We call ourselves the Octopals of the Indie Ocean because we swim through the ocean of indie games to find out what's good and what's not. And even if they're not good, we still have a good time. Everything here helps cancer research also, so if you type a message that generated money for charity. Same if you use channel points, if you lurk, if the fact that you tune in, that rate itself, a follow is a cent, a sub is $1, and all of this helps charity because I want it to. So welcome, raiders. That there helped generate money for charity. Nobody pays for it but me, and that money comes from subs, bits, and donations. So thank you very much. How was your stream, the awesome one? I love your username. Very awesome. Got him. Hope you're doing well. You're just about to see me put a baby on a boat or on a space boat. Come on. Here's my baby. My baby is amazing. My baby is not alive? Wait. What? The capsule is still in there. Huh? Is it just bugging? Is it just bugging because someone said they saw the baby disappeared? Like 20 minutes ago? What happened in that case? Is it a graphical error? Is the baby still there? I don't think I waited too long to transfer it. The good news is we can grow more babies. So this is not like the end of the world. But something might have happened to the baby. I'm really curious what in that case. Why am I going the long way? What happened to the baby? He says, and instantly smacks it in the floor with maximum force. Okay, let's see what happens if we try to put it in. Why are you not showing any information? I'm assuming that has to be a bug. Like, how you should have warned me? Otherwise, don't take the baby. I'm not taking the baby. Okay. So why did your data disappear? It still says I set a human in there. What the? I'm so confused. Yeah, I think it's just a bug. Weird. I still want to make all the babies, so let's actually leave it at that for now. We have a baby put in. We have electricity coming in. I made an invisible baby. Oh, sorry, friend spider. You're into a species unknown and vain. Let's go. A species unknown is insane. Moment to see if it's going well. I did get the human seed. We have grown a baby, and currently we are preparing this rocket ship. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to look at all of this here because we are going to need to look at this. This here is a methane tank. This one takes fresh water and electricity and stuff. So I'm wondering, oh, can I get my boat over there? Give me a moment, I just need to hydrate. And also that's me here. Awesome one, rated 2. Not quite sure I had a chance to see their messages. Maybe they didn't say anything. Not everybody does. The only advice I have when you raid is speak up, preferably as the streamer. Because unfortunately some people raid and then they leave and then raid another channel because they want shoutouts. So unfortunately some streamers may get the wrong idea if there's absolutely no messages. Don't feel rushed to say anything and don't feel like you have to say anything. But there's a general tip. Like the only one who really has to speak up is the one, or not has to, that would need to speak up in such a situation would be the streamer who raided. Plus we want to know what he did. Okay, so we have salt water here, so if we fix these up, we should be able to pull the water up there, and we have you. I only have 28 extra bullets. I can't kill him. Okay, what do we have in here? I'll take that one. I was playing Vayne with the Blue Knight. Let's go. Yeah, I figured as much. But I also know that some people aren't familiar with the whole thing where, like, some people just like do a raid to channel, then go back to their channel and raid another one and like repeat that because they think the shoutouts are gonna get them lots of viewers. Which, if it worked that way, that would be lovely for you, but it doesn't work that way. Okay, so right now my first goal will be to see what I need to fix this thing up. Was it over here? Yeah, there we go. So let's first see what we need to fix you up and then go back in my camo. Let's see here. What I'm gonna do, I think, is I want to go get my box I made over here and bring it over here and see what I actually miss. Because we do have a bunch of resources up here. So let's see what we can actually do with that. Whoop. We already have 20% of the electricity. Sick. Before we continue with that, let's just... 33. Oh my god, that's actually huge. That's like 1% per second. Insane. Back from washing my hair and cooking your chicken. Let's go. I'm glad you didn't mix it up and just washed your chicken and cooked your hair. That could have turned out bad, you know. Yo, Tatsumi!
Thanks to @cupmob4 for my sub gift.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm wiggling my electrical beam for you. Thank you so much for the sub. 6 months. Not $1 to cancer research. Ow, woo! Do we like turtles? Do you like turtles? Hey, Dr. Sobes, thank you for the prime. You didn't have to do that, but thank you for another $1 to cancer research. Thank you. After last week, yesterday, when I watched this, I had initiated a raid and wanted to say bye to Shadow. When our internet went down, the raided streamer was wondering what happened. It was her Shadow did the talking for her. Yeah, so that's why, like, I will never assume that's the case. And I will only ever give the information that it's good to keep in mind if you can. Just say a raid message. And you're good. You don't even have to say hi or anything. Oh, wait. We wanted the other thing here too. Goes Abby! I think what's up? A hype train! Thank you for the extra dollar to cancer research, and also thank you for the hype train. Win the subs, WW subs. I'm so glad we don't have to worry about getting hit by lightning bolts. That would have been scary during thunder. I'm a little bit concerned these angels are gonna go evil. Hey Groot, how you doing? So for those who missed it, since we've gotten so far, we kind of know what to do here. I will probably not play this tomorrow because I played this for a few days and I want to check some indie games. But we'll probably like play this in the very least like later in the week. If anyone comes back tomorrow and goes like, oh, it's not playing we played, because I do want to see what happens when we finish everything up, but with so little left, I think it might behoove me to do that. Yo, we actually had enough resources to do that. To also build up excitement for myself. So this one creates some sort of gas. And also fresh water. I'd like to see what it actually said. Because it's like... It's actually right here. It generates methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide, and electricity. So I'm not quite sure where I will get the carbon dioxide from, but if we are able to go through here, kill those, and see if we can go down, then we might be able to move our boat here, and then just climb up and down that instead, and also pull some of that other stuff from here, that, like the... What the hell? Oxygen output. And methane output. Okay, so in any case, I guess we also want you, the power. Then we also need gas. Can I make a gas cable? There we go. Because I'm thinking we should... Okay, wait. So the methane... Let's actually make another one. I'm assuming then... No, not you. The methane output would go into that one. There we go. So now methane output goes to that one. Then we'll have the power in. And we're going to need the water in and the carbon dioxide in. And then we'll get oxygen too. So oxygen, if we make a few more of these. There we go. Dumo, thank you for the bit. Almost leveled up the hype train. Thank you so much. Big woo. Thank you. CO2 comedy. Oh, dude. Okay, so now we can get both oxygen and that. So now what we need to do is honestly pull one of these. Okay, fine. Make a bunch of those. Maybe I'll put you over here. Because we're gonna need to... actually, it's gonna be better if we could go upstairs here instead. With the cable. Oh, non-Scandi can hear the difference in our accents. I would imagine so. I do wonder, can I just climb on this one? Nice, because that saves a lot of cable, I think. Perfect. I still need to make more cable, though. Okay, up we go. And about there. Make you right there. Boom. Perfect. Now I'm still gonna need more cables. Probably gonna need way more of some resource. Which one is it though? Which one is it that we're short on? Plastic. So I think these are plastic. Yep, so we're gonna go and make some. Because apparently this one is empty. Yeah, thank you for the hype train, everybody. 3 subs and 300 biddies. So nicely done, nicely done. Thank you. Big freaking woo. Thank you for the support. Helps us do a lot here, so thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? I might as well do this and then run and make the last ones. There we go. I don't need to break you at the moment. I do wonder, how much do I have left? Not that much. We still need the plastic though to make another one of those things. Okay, cool. Technically, you don't need to be there, but we do need the power. How about we do this one because we don't need to power the rocket that desperately. Let's do that. I was about to say, like, where's my baby? But then I realized I put them in the rocket. Eight, 5, 7 plastic. Let's go. Perfect. Nice. Where did you go? You went here. Put you there. Put you here. Let's go back. Angel. Look, Daddy, it's an angel. Maybe I can add a type of salad leaf here. I don't know what that's like. What that is. Okay, cool. So now this one has power, and it has the outputs, but we still need the fresh water, and we still need the carbon dioxide, which. Carbon dioxide, I don't know which one actually might create carbon dioxide. Other things we have. Another concentrated formula designed to supercharge cellular energy production. Okay, cool. Bolt sniper, sick. Double setting light. Okay, well, in any case, let's see about fixing those water tanks beneath me. Can't put in the salad. There's rocket and baby rockets. Oh, I had no idea about that. Oh, right. We gotta be careful going down here. I'm gonna see here now. Boom, boom, boom. How about you? Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Perfect. So now we have that. Now we also need power for this one, I just realized. Which means we're gonna need a lot more plastic, which we should have on the ship. We also need bullets, so let's actually go back to the ship now. Might as well grab these scraps real quick. Off we go. Always when I go over here, it's raining and dark and scary and menacing. But it looks more bright over here, which is nice. And then I don't have the ammo for it yet. Pick up the phone and say die? No. Actually, let's play some ads for 3 minutes while we're going over here to remove ads for the remainder of the stream. So, because all you're gonna have me do is go back. We've already seen this back and forth. So nothing real is being missed. Oh. See y'all on the other side, ad viewers. Again? With this bug? Well, at least we don't have to reload just yet. Must have a save point down here so we don't lose anything when we reload. If only I could find another ladder to push down, then we wouldn't have to reload at all. Like, there's some weird bug over here with the thing. But we can actually save here. That's episode number 3. Exit game. Yes. Continue. Episode number 3. Here we go. Perfect. Elevator works again. I wonder what makes that happen. I'm assuming they're familiar with that bug. Now, what we came here for was, among other stuff, bullets. So let's go down and make some bullets. Here we go. Bullets, 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 bullets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. So now that we have the bullets being made, the other thing I wanted to do was make sure we actually have a bunch of these. So I'm assuming water cables we're gonna need. Okay, that should be enough. And then we're gonna need a bunch of gas. We also might drive the boat over there, so but let's just leave the water pipes, that's where it is. And then we will have a little bit more plastic. Because making the water cable thing, plastic and iron, yeah. Let's just grab 1 plastic and 1 iron. Oops. Actually, let's just do 2 of that, and then iron. There we go. Nice. Check the nets. True, we haven't actually been here in a while. Sweet. Thank you for the reminder. I'm just gonna finish the cable. There we go. Grab that. Put it down. We actually have too much diesel, which is actually a good thing to have. Remember that one? Come on. Time for us to play this. Dude, I hope you'll enjoy it. It's been so much fun. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Thank you. Now we're ready with you. How about we actually... What if we actually just charge ourselves up real quick? Well, I don't even have a cable. Hey, mimics. Just realized we're gonna need a bunch of these. Now the question is, am I saving any of the iron I had on me? should be good. We're gonna grab another 5 though because of that. That's still bugging. Hey Mimics, love you too. One of the things bending here is pretty good. Back from renewing snap. Hope that went well. Let's do this also. Charge our gun in case we need it. Mimics, you have your food on the floor. Right there. Right there. Right in front of you. Just eyeing Obelix's food. There we go. And in we go. No, well, gotta see about any proof they want later. Of course, of course. Just wait to see if we even get any this month. I mean, because of all the bullshit that's going on. Yeah. Cat wants a different, same food. No, she actually does want her food. She doesn't want this food, so it's just weird that she looks at it sometimes, like longingly, even though she definitely doesn't want it. Why are you like this game? You know what? I'm just gonna turn off these. It's not that there's not enough pylons, it's that it just, for some reason, decides that the power doesn't flow at all. So I don't even think it cuts out and bugs out. I think it just bugs out. Quite frankly. Because we're making way more than enough with this one. Okay, let's do another backup. Not one. Go and reload again. Continue. Not one. Here we go. Power works again. The reason I turned off the lights here is because we don't really need to keep them on for safety anymore. And if for some reason, against all odds, it is potentially cutting out sometimes, then at least now it should work. Now, previously when it stopped, and I was like, are you kidding me? I jumped on it and it worked again, meaning that the power should not be the problem. So now that we did that, you should just be able to click this, hopefully get it far enough down, jump on top of it, and... Nope. Can I just do this? Okay, so how am I supposed to continue the game if I can't get up there, man? Thank you. Why am I taking damage? Okay, how about we exit game? We reload. And we turn it off. We turn it on. We try again. How's it going, you all one? A bug is preventing us from getting our stuff, our elevator from going down. Now, what I do want to check if we can't get it down is to sail around on the side and see if we can actually do something on that side. Because if we can just circumvent this elevator entirely, that would solve all our problems. Otherwise, might not be able to progress. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Well, in that case, we have the boat. Might as well turn on this power again. Yeah, service ladder there. Yeah, I noticed they have had ladder sometimes in places where it didn't make sense, but with things breaking a little bit like that, it makes sense that the elevator there is a backup for the player. So like once you got up, you'll be fine. But unfortunately, I wonder if we would be able to like put some stuff here so we can climb up the statue. Oh, that was kind of close. Hello, Casey. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Can I get up on? There we go. Okay, I can't get up like so, but if I were able to... Okay, I can't cover that either. But if I could do something similar, maybe on you, because you have your arm there. Let's see here. No, okay, not there either. Gonna build ladders? Nope. There's no buildable ladders. Okay, drop down from the top. No, I'm trying to get back up there. If I wanted to drop down from the top, then I would already be at the top. So, unfortunately, up is the way I want to go, and not down. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and sail and see, because there's a little platform on the side. And my boat is stuck. Let's go backwards, please. Please. Nice. Straight storm, are you sure to head out now? I mean, if the option is to just stand there and do nothing while the storm doesn't actually stop me from doing anything, then the answer is yes, I do want to head out now. Like, if the option is just to stand there and literally just stand when you have gameplay literally in front of you, it's just like, yeah, moving feels nice. I do wonder if we might be able, but let's continue first. Wind looks amazing. It does. They have done a really good job with the weather system. Good luck, Casey. Good luck. Okay, so this here is where I was hoping. But I'm thinking we would have had to... Oh wait, no, I said it in reverse. No! I didn't stop it. Put it in reverse. No, stop it. Stop. No, I don't want to look at that. Stop. Okay, good. Okay, let's try again. This time we just do that instead. Okay, let's see here. Doesn't seem like there's a ladder anywhere there, does it? Because I was hoping we could just stop our boat here. No, because I was hoping we can do that later. But maybe you can go on the inside there and shoot down the extendable ladders. Ooh. If there is an extendable ladder in there, then we would be fine to do it that way. I'm just gonna see if I can unload some items because I'm so heavy. Because I would rather not... Like, I don't mind using dev console stuff to fix things, but I just like it when I can solve things from within the game because it feels way more satisfying than having to resort to those type of things. Because if we're able to go here and possibly if there's anything up there. Seems like there might be. Maybe you are blocking my ability. I'm thinking right there, but doesn't seem like that one wants to drop. That's out the minimum, presume. Smart. Video. There we go. Haha, yo! Crambuling. Holy shit, what a freaking legend, Crambuling. And also Inflictor with a tip there too. So guys, we solved it. We did not need to revert or... Which one was it? Was it 70? No, it was 90, right? Oops. Here we go. So now that we can get up, let's see where it actually leads us. That is so good. Something's more in the corner. That's me. That's it. Okay, that one doesn't... Okay, never mind. I was about to say seem dead. Okay, where does this take us? Because this is exactly kind of like the solution I wanted for another thing later. Also, we might want this plastic, so I'm gonna pick it up. Boink. Boink. Okay, cool. And this is here. Yeah, I know where this is. This is here. So, all right. Hi, I forgot about you. Ah! There's two of you. Yes, let's go. Whoa, no. bow. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, HP. Come on, just die. Easy. Let's go. So now we don't have to worry about those. Let's just take you down. Oh, hi. Our small little babies. What happened to our small little babies? And I'm like, nothing. Okay, do I have enough to put in here? Nice. Okay, good. So let's see if we can get rid of some of this and that. Okay, that is enough to make us faster at least. Those cyberpunk manatees? Yeah. You're gonna want the water. Does it reach? Oh. Oh, wait. Isn't it supposed to be able? So it's just not far enough? Do I literally need this one just for that? You bastard. Then we're gonna need power to you. That we should also have. So how about we actually build one of you right there. We'll grab you and instead put in. Ugh. Of course, the plastic and iron is down here. Split. Split. There we go. That was too real. Perfect, we did it. You. Come to me. Come to Papa. I don't have enough cable now. I thought I made some. No, I have. How are you not enough all of a sudden? There we go. Perfect. There we go. So now we have water being produced. Nice. Now the main thing we are lacking should, in other words, be this one. Now, to do this, I need plastic and iron, which I have on me. So we should just be able to grab this one and start pulling it towards our boat. How much gas cable did I have? Well, I don't know anymore because I'm not looking at it. We gotta need more anyway. But if I could get the gas down there, that would be sick. There you are. Okay, here we go. Nice. Gas. Cable extender. Put you there. Perfect. So now we're gonna want to pull you downstairs there. So the question is, was there actually any other extendable path over here at all? Oh, interesting. I'm gonna grab you. What the hell are you? I'm gonna take it. Explosives, big ones. Okay, so we're definitely gonna want to pull that gas down below. And I'm wondering if I can bounce in. Is that salt water? True, if I need fresh water, I need to build another machine up there that also transforms that. That's true, that's true, that's true. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, let's try this. Geronimo! Hi. Whap! Shit. Uh-oh. Why am I taking damage? Oh, shit. Okay, that's why. That's why. That's why. Don't do it. Please, 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 please. Ooh. Oh, that was a slight bit close, maybe. Just a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit. Go down and crush this yunk. So we'll do this and that. Now to build that water cleaning machine, un momento. Doesn't seem like we actually have it. Which means let's do this. I'm sure you need fresh water for a modified dowsing system. I don't know. But just in case, I want to have the stuff made. Having clean water is going to be needed anyway. But the clean water is going to create... Like, the water thing is going to create methane and oxygen. So I don't know if that matters. So might as well have this. Nice. So now they're done. I am not too heavy. This is nice. Lots of resources. Now, how's my plastic and iron? We do want to have this and that and that and this. Rubber would also be good. Rubber. That one. Splits. There we go. Perfect. So I feel like we should have enough to get a little bit of the, on the way at least. So grateful for the tip that allowed us to do this. Also, a reminder for those of you that haven't, make sure you have typed raffle today because we reset them on Mondays. And today we're giving away a copy of this game. So for those of you that missed it, you have an opportunity to win one. We don't have a lot of power on me, which was a mistake. I should have powered up first, but this is okay. Oh, this actually works out perfectly. Yo, this is actually sick. I can just maybe we can just get this placed here. What about right there? Nice. If you can grab this. If I can just grab this, that would mean the world to me. Nice. Oops. That one's gonna go that way. I'm thinking we probably want to pull you. So, gas cable not found. I was like, why am I not doing anything? There we go. That is so satisfying that they managed to pull it down that way. Hello, Illuminati. By the way, good to see ya. Definitely gonna want to make more of these gas cables when we get back to the ship to recharge. And boom. Here we go, and should be able to make another one of these. Right. I do wonder if I managed to put you like right there. Put you in there. Then we should actually park the boat to see exactly where we want to put everything in the way. Nice, Chris, nice. There we go, and let's see if we can just possibly, instead of having to drive the boat, if we can just grab this one and attach it to that one. Nice. And then I think we need to, yeah, we need to raise the anchor. Perfect. There we go, because none will be closer to that. And let's start making a few more gas cables. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we're gonna need more, like rubber, I think it was, for you, right? No, plastic and iron, still for those ones. Okay, cool, cool. Yeah. That looks normal. We're still being pulled closer. Looks like it. Nice, 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 nice. Because the thing we have is this here is a carbon dioxide output. So if we have our engines on, we're then producing carbon dioxide. So I'm thinking we should be able to use this. I don't know if we actually have to drive back and forth or anything to actually make it work with everything else here. I don't know. Imagine idling a diesel engine should work. I'm thinking it should allow us to do something like that, yeah. So how about we just pull this down? Going for a walk, you haven't. See you later if you're still on. I'm probably not going to be on when you come back, but I will be back tomorrow. I stream every single day. And with those that have been enjoying this playthrough, I will not be playing this tomorrow simply because we're so close to doing all of this, and I don't know how much I have left, and I don't think I can fill out an entire stream with this. So I'm probably gonna start with something else tomorrow. Probably play some like other games all day tomorrow. Okay, let's see here. This would allow us to, like, if I could just get it down to this one. Crap. Ooh, 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 ooh. No, no, no. Okay, this works. I'm fine. Perfect. Okay, let's try again. There we go. Perfect. Because then, if we are able to place... Wait, I don't have you? Crap. Okay, I don't have plastic, I think it is. Yeah, I ran out of plastic. This is okay. Oh, whoa. And I forgot about electricity. Do not have any plastic here. I do have plastic, but not enough. There might be more plastic laying here. There we go. That should definitely be enough. Polymers finding themselves more valuable in gold by weight. Yep. The thing with gold is, I think it's inflated just because we like the way it looks. Same with diamonds, they're not really that valuable, we just make them valuable, which is like, if that doesn't tell you how bullshit economy is, then I don't know what will. There we go. Let's try again with this one right there. Because I'm thinking if we do this one here, we might be able to put this one in here. How much cable do I have? 20. Okay, cool. Should be able to possibly land on this. Then, ooh. Nice! Perfect freaking length, baby. Nice. And then all I need is a few more cables to bring it all the way over to that one. Nice. Good evening, Catlin. But not worth the paper it's printed on. This is true. A robot forgetting about electricity. I know, right? Here we go. Bada boom. So now you are able to output stuff, meaning that if I were to actually do that, I'm now producing a little bit by going back and forth. Can I be anchored? No, I can't. Okay. That should be producing a crap ton. Let's just do that. Okay, I want to see if that actually produced anything upstairs. So, I don't know if there's a machine we can specifically build that allows us to produce like this, because it almost feels like we need to create, preferably, the reactor. But that should have generated a little bit. That should have done something with the machine up here. So I'm gonna go up here and check. And then we need to like jot down the numbers later on, because what we are doing that for, the carbon dioxide thing, is that we're pulling all that from down there up to this one that then gets that, and then we have fresh water. Yep. Okay, so we do need to produce a diesel. It generates diesel from organic. No. Water purifier. So we do need one of these. Perfect. So let's just put that one there, because then we have electricity from you. I'm so glad I made this. Come on. Finish up. Because then we have that. And then we're going to need a you to instead go into... Saltwater. There we go. Into that one. And that one goes into this one. Then we turn you on. So carbon dioxide is gonna be out, which means already, holy, that is so much oxygen already produced. The methane, oh, I get it. So this is producing continuously now, because we're actually, okay, shit. That's actually sick. So the methane, we already made 1 liter of. Let's go. So that's gonna be the thing that we need to is get more methane out of. And here we have artisan output. We can actually, can we not actually get more of them? Oh my god, it fills up so fast. So sick. Okay, that is super easy and smooth. Let's go. But in any case, let's go and say. Because then what I have is a lot of decent generating. And we'll definitely be wrapping this up in another stream. But today we made a lot of progress. We took our baby to a rocket. We put it in a rocket. We have powered up 18.4 of the rocket. But it's not actually... Hey, what's going on up there? I'm just gonna plug that in. I just realized it's not getting electricity because the freaking like cable is disconnected. What the hell, man? Seriously? What the hell is going on here, bro? Excuse you, man. Yeah, let's... Thank you. That was weird. There we go. So now we're powering out lots of power because it ended up in the battery, so this is why it looks so white. There we go. So let's pull a winner of the giveaway of this game today. And thank you once again to the devs through the community manager for providing me with a key to actually give this away. So thankfully we didn't waste too much on that one being turned off. But, oh, right. Saving first. There we go. And we can do this first, heal up. Then we'll do this. Back up. It's not one. Perfect. And then we'll do that. And then we'll switch over here. And then we'll pull a winner. But first, also, for those of you that watched it run on Octotube, hope you had a really good time. And maybe I'll see you in the last episode. Bye, Octotube. Bye-bye. Bye. And also bye to the live stream on Octotube.